Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-star General, my name is Caleb, welcome to the stream, and tonight we're going to be playing some more Victoria 3. We're playing as Venezuela. We've become an empire and the 10th great power in the world in 1924. Let's pop into the game and have some fun continuing this playthrough. Alright. So, we are a multi-continent empire here in 1924. We are the light of the Americas, and we have gone through so much stuff that our new motto is the light shall never die. And we have colonized Africa, and we have started taking over India. We actually own everywhere where you see here in blue, we control. And same thing over here. We control all of this in blue. And all this here in Africa. So right now, over here we only control Ecuador, ourselves, and Costa Rica. Basketball is Saturdays and Sundays for the next 2 weeks. At 7 p.m. Central. And then it'll be every stream after 2 weeks. Sounds good, man. So we're in the American Trade League. One of the things I'd like to do before we hit the end here is get out of their trade league. So one of the things I want to do is I want to go ahead and just start building here. I'm Ole Miss. And so we're building paper mills at the moment. I'm going to keep us building. So we right now have 398 million GDP. We've got 41% ownership of our market, of our country's GDP. The Olympic Games have ended. France continues to dominate. We just got Art Deco architecture, or Art Deco. And so, the world is at war right now. One thing we could possibly do is sneak in and get Peru and go after New Granada. So the world is at war right now. Essentially like a World War I between France and Britain. And it's over Burma, Sokoto, Hawaii. Forcing investment rights onto Mexico. So basically, France and Brazil wants Hungary to enforce investment rights. So it's over, basically it's over the colonies, Bahrain and Kutch in India. Yeah, the French want the Indian Peninsula out here. From Britain. Let's see. They want this territory, and they want Burma. So that is essentially a world war because the people in it are, on the French side, all their colonies, Mexico, Brazil, Paraguay, and Spain. are all on the French side. On the British side is the United States, Austria, Krakow, Hungary, and I think that is it. The rest are colonies of the others. So they're right now in a full-on fight. Hey, what's up? Doing good, how are you? So they're on a full-on fight, distracted. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to protectorate Peru, which puts us up to about 80 infamy. The only people who are gonna stand in our way is New Granada and Argentina. I was thinking too, these guys are not in the war either. Russia stayed out of the war. They are allies with Portugal, right? Because right now I have a defensive pact with the United States. I joined them a long time ago, and it actually helped me. But in the next 12 years, which is the rest of the game, I would like to get... Oh, nice, nice. I would like to get out of the United States Trade League. So we're in the United States Trade League right now. They're at war with France on the British side. So the British and the French are at war. And it's essentially a world war. So... we're going to sneak in the background and take Peru. I like these numbers. I'm going to go ahead and do that now. I'm also going to build another army. Let's see, a traditionalist commander. Stalwart defender, defensive strategist, a mountaineer. Nice. All right. Have I been to Kent State University, University of Akron, or Bowling Green University? I've been by Bowling Green in real life. That's the question. My mom comes from the Bowling Green area. Let's see. The positivist gets to be a field marshal. All right. We need job seekers. Let's see, let's get ourselves a force. Nice 200 stack, give or take. Let's see, we need 19 more. Oh, too many. There you go. 104 is pretty good. $2K is Saturdays and Sundays. All right, so we got that. We're gonna mobilize them by giving them food, bikes, balloons, chocolate, tobacco, liquor. Give them rail transportation, and we'll give them the good meds, the opium and tools type painkillers. Ah, this is Victoria 3. You run a country and a society and a government between 1836 and 1936, right up to the doorstep of the buildup of World War II, made by Paradox Interactive. They make games in different time periods like this, where you take a country and you guide them through the time period. We're in 1924, so we got 12 years left. And we're a colonial empire, Venezuela. I'm right now gearing up for war. Let's see, let's put another army in Delhi. Let's make this smaller. We're gonna do the direct guy, the offensive planner, another supply recognition, and then offensive planner. He's a moderate from the armed forces. Hey, doing good, man. How are you? He is a intelligentsia moderate. Let's see, he's a positivist, armed forces, and we are promoting positivists in this government. He's a moderate armed forces. All right, this one. See, we're gonna keep a little smaller, a little more nimble. What's happened since yesterday? Life? No. We in the game we have basically been just building up, trying to solidify our holdings, and right now we're gonna go to war with Peru and take Peru. Let's see. See, we need 20 of these. Oh, too many. Whoa, way too many. So sometimes you just need a couple guys. You don't need like a ton. So 2020. So you want a 2-1-1 ratio. And then you get a little more infantry just to make sure. We'll give them some awesome rations. Rail, balloon, bikes, and the good painkillers. Let's see. This one, we're gonna... Let's see, we bumped them up. Bump them up even more. This is the guys that we're gonna draft. So we're lining up the conscripted folks. Please hand your selective service cards in to the local bureaucratic office. Remember, you are doing your duty for the government. Getting drafted. I'm gonna put all these people in one massive place. There we go. So that's one group. Let's see. All right, that would make that group another massive group. $28. So we're lining up all our military. Okay, I got 20 conscripted left. We'll put the rest here. All right. So that would give us the number 3 army in the world. Just got to build all that. I'm also going to build a munition plant. Build that in Costa Rica and Miranda and Gujarat and Bombay and Somaliland. We're going to spread them out. All right. We're going to build some steel. We're also going to build small arms. Small arms industry in a couple places. And we're going to build artillery. What game is this? This is Victoria 3. This is a game where you play as a country in the Victorian era from 1836 to 1936. And we are towards the end of the game and we're about to go to war. So, you know what, while we're doing this, we'll build some instrument. Factories. And we need military ships. Okay. And we're going to need a lot of steel. There's Bombay. All right, so we're going to build a ton of steel. All right, so we're building a ton of steel there. Yep, I'm locked in, man. All right, so we are going to then put our military up top. Military and guns are going to go up top here. Military guns and bullets. That's what we're doing right now, putting all the military building up at the top of the queue. So we do that first. As we build up during mobilization. I'm gonna put a couple arms places up top. Shipyard. What I saw. And a couple steel mills. We'll pop all this paper up there. All right. We're going to turn off road maintenance there. I'm going to turn off violent suppression. And try to attract people to Miranda, our capital. All right, so we are lined up. We are going to upgrade all units and mobilize all armies. We are going to draft everyone, raise all the conscripts. We are going. Send in our military out. Alright, so we're going to raid convoys and blockade their port. Alright. New Granada sides with Peru, that's what we're waiting for. We're going to put our troops on the border. And let's see, let's go to the navigation screen. Chile will join with an obligation. Argentina sided with Peru, and so I think we pretty much have all of the people that'll get involved. I'm going to go ahead and hit my return state. I have some things to work with, so I'm going to try to start here and go Panama. We're going to do Antigua. If I can go Panama, then we're not going to have a lot of border corps. Ooh, we're going to be so borderline. We're riding the edge. If you go over 100, then everybody gets really mad at you in the world. Really mad. Alright, so we're going to bring these guys here. I'll bring these guys here. But I had another group. Just not built yet. I'm gonna put this group here. Oh, the whole thing's the same. Okay. All right, let the build-up begin. I think that's gonna be pretty much. I'm gonna humiliate New Granada, Peru, and Argentina. I got 36 left. See if we can wait. Where's everyone at? I don't know. Probably because it's Victoria 3. It's not college basketball. Which is okay. I play this for my sanity. Alright, we got the plague going through Bombay right now. Hey, what's up, Ken? Alright, so we're waiting for the build-up to war to continue. Another destination? Yeah, go to Brazil. So there's a big world war happening in the background between France and England. And Russia, Germany, and I have stayed out of it. Germany is not going to... Well, will Germany back me up? No. Germany would have liked to back up Peru, but they can't because they're my ally. They don't really like me that much. My diplomatic reputation precedes me, apparently. Saturday and Sunday is college basketball for the next 2 weeks. So, as we're waiting for the war to start here, go ahead and mobilize, bring those guys over. Meeting of literary giants. Nice. All right. It's 1924, and we're getting ready to subjugate Peru as a protectorate and annex parts of New Granada to connect Costa Rica to ourselves. Technically, because the United States is actually an ally holding Panama right there. Well, they're a defense. We have a defensive pact with them, so ally in that sense of a word. All right, there's a national awakening happen of the Nuba people. As you can see, there's another war going on in the background we're not a part of. We're bleeding infamy, which is a good thing. We're knocking down how infamous we are in the world, little by little. I think I'm going to stop. Stop improving relations with them. See if we can rival anybody for some extra. We can rival the Netherlands if we wanted. We could rival Japan. The laughs, because they're just way over here, and I don't really... They're allied with Belgium and the Philippines. So if we rival them, we get more influence in the world. We're going to go ahead and do that. That's going to help us lower the amount that the world sees us as infamous or bad. All right. Oh, Ecuador went on their side? That's funny. Then I'm going to humiliate Ecuador. All right. I think we're ready. I think we're going to actually make it through this. This is going to work. As long as we don't have an infamy event. We should be good. Reynold Hahn has been trying to compose for some times, but he keeps getting interrupted by a certain person. Leopold Baptista of the Industrialists, an imperious engineer, keeps interrupting him. The Industrialists would not like it if I tell them to bug off. Composer's going to have to just deal with it. Be a gracious host to our industrialist friends. Look at Mexico right now, getting invaded by the United States and Britain. Over here, France and Britain fighting. We're getting ready. We're lining up. So we're going to annex Antioquia, and Panama. I think that's how you say it. They have numbers here for now. Actually, I am going to just sit these guys here. Denmark backed down against Portugal and became a protectorate. Oh, wow, they had no one. That'd have been an easy protectorate to grab. Portugal grabbed them, though. Hey, what's up, man? Because I like them. What's up, man? Keeps it so that I'm not playing the same game over and over. Alright, so we're going to war to claim Peru and parts of New Granada. Hopefully we get a real fast win up north, and then we can come down here. So things are looking pretty good. The music's a little too calm for what's going on. Botanical expedition completed. Argentina has withdrawn from our defense league. Botanical expedition by Samuel Toro has returned, and they gathered 10,000 specimens. Nice. Another destination. She'll go to Paraguay. We'll go ahead and tell our naturalist to document local fauna. Hey, what's up? What's up, baddie Marco? Good to see you. All right. So... starting to make more barracks. I'm gonna pop a few industries up top. I just got stonks. Have 3 companies at max prosperity at the same time. Nice. Oh, I'm doing good, man. How are you? How's things going? Let's see. I think we're gonna pull off what we're trying to do here. I might have put too much up top. We'll see. Nah, no, we're fine. We're fine. All right. Trying to do better. Well, that's good. At least you're trying. All right. Balloon guy didn't quite make it, and there's a measles epidemic in Laulaba. All right. Our military engineer, Dr. Gomez, has worked for years to develop a new rifle for our army. So he gave us progress on bolt-action rifle. Typhus epidemic. Let's go ahead and continue his work on the rifle. So we're getting good fights up here in the north. A new painter has arrived. We'll go ahead and make him the national painter. Chile was victorious in the north. New Granada, I think, successfully defended against me there. We're trying to enact private health care. We just had a good event there to advance it. We're going to put some of their members into... We're going to put some of their members into the bureaucracy. And with that, I think it's time to fully tax Venezuela. Going to expand the bureaucracy. All right, our painter should go on an educational journey of expressionism. Okay. Started to play this game a couple weeks ago, but you can't play it so well. Any tips? It's just layers of an onion if you just kind of like think of it that way. Also, don't get too hard on yourself. Part of this game is playing and learning while you fail. So, just kind of pay attention. A lot of things will pop up. Being a rival of Great Britain is not in our interest. Read, that'd be my probably number one thing. And the other thing too is kind of have some goals in mind. Every decision is a drip in a vast ocean and have ripples through the time of the game. So make sure you have like a lot of long-term goals. It's a very heady game that way, which is why I like it. Students rally to the communist movement. Somebody needs to remind them they have finals this week. All right. Here's what I'm going to do to distract. I'm going to take those guys and invade. Alright, so the Olympics are going to be in Chile, in the middle of the war zone. We have a 49% chance of passing private healthcare. We're building government agencies right now. Popular playwright endorses reform. Go ahead and take that 10% boost to the success. We're at 59% success for private health insurance under review. Let's see. Dutch Indies request botanical access? Sure. Alright, so we got a pretty high... deficit. I'm going to stop promoting suppress them just for now. You try to play with Sweden like 10 times and always fail. I mean, that's kind of what happens for a while. It all depends on how fast you're trying to go. Remember, you have 100 years. You're not... This is a game where you gotta take calculated moves. It's definitely a true strategy game that way. Alright, so we're gonna invade Peru to kind of get a different front in here. We're building up the manpower there. Another destination? Nah, she should return. Patience is the key. Says the man who plays in debt all the time, but it is true. Patience is the key. Alright, so private construction is slowed down. Got a bunch of factories about to hit. Hey, I'm doing well, Art. How are you? Alright, so we're cornering them to the American holdings. Once we cut them off there, then we're gonna probably at least try to invade. Alright, here we go. Landing in Peru to kind of make another front to divide their troops. Or at least to push really hard here. Alright, looks like the invasion's going well. General Zabarse is defeating General Olechea. Okay. We're looking pretty good though. I mean, we got credit room. Another snowed in weekend. Wow. Definitely do not live that life in New Orleans anymore. All right, so we're slowly taking places in the north, and we have taken. We have taken Panama. We're going to send those guys around to Chile to help that front. We are almost done with our amphibious invasion of Peru. A lot of mountains in the region, so that's what... 125 million is crazy. Oh, in GDP? Yeah. We're the 5th biggest economy now, inside of America's economy. So at some point, we do want to get out of their trade league and become sovereign. There is no cure for measles. Our artist went to London. I'm right now playing a mod. Ooh, let's go ahead and mobilize these guys. And I'm going to put them on that front. We're going to push from the sea here. Trying to move them, but I can't. Because technically, I accidentally made them involved in a... I think I might have hurt the invasion. Maybe, maybe not. No, I don't think so. We're gonna win this. Oh, thank you, man. All right, so up in the north, we're about to get into the capital of New Granada. Sweden won the auto race of 1925. Great Britain, Belgium, Austria, and the United States finished after them. New paleontologist Dr. Orzua is a promising talent. Paleontology? Sure. See, I need a geologist, right? Yeah. Send him on an expedition to Africa. Yeah, Saturdays and Sundays. War is the most difficult part for you. Any tips? 2-to-1 ratio between infantry and your other two. So it'd be like if you got 4 infantry, that's two cannons and 2 horses. Same thing with ships. Ships work that way, 2-to-1. Measles epidemic done. Outside of that, it's make sure you got enough guns and bullets in your country. Make sure you're mobilizing them enough, paying them enough, because you got this like pay modifier. And you just have to actively control your fronts. You can click on them and give them a goal if you want. But other than that, you just kind of got to make sure they're on their fronts and they're just doing stuff. It's not very micro-y at all. You're more macroing everything. So you're more of like a general from the desk than you are a commander in the front. Ooh, measles keeps tearing apart that province. You know what? They should exchange knowledge. Capital expansion completed. The Ring of Progress, a new ring of boulevards, binds the city and state together. A ring not of defense, but of direction. He's a genius architect. We're gonna have him do modern splendor. We have another documented native animal. Dr. Samuel Toro has completed his observations. His treatise of Tracking the Footprints, Adventures of the African Lion is now available. The press has lauded the book for its insight and engaging narrative. The lion, Panthera leo, is a powerful felid native to the grasslands and savannas of Africa and parts of India. Unlike most cats, lions are social animals, living in complex family units called prides. The male's resplendent mane serves both as an ornament and as protection, historically venerated in heraldry, sculpture, and verse. The lion endures as a potent symbol of sovereignty, courage, and dominion. Yet behind that myth lies a formidable predator whose cooperation in the hunt belies its raw individual strength. Reserve your copy from the National Library. Yeah, this is a mod called Morgan Root. So with that, we get 1,000 specimens. We document it, and we get progress towards nature protection, and our naturalist gets experience. Samuel Toro is now a famous, renowned naturalist, and we get nature protection unlocked, which ups our lumber industry. So we're going to ask him to go document local fauna again. While he's doing that, we're fighting a war. Things are looking good. We're also going to up our education to the max level of institution. We got mass immigration to our capital, Miranda. Our military continues to build. We're surrounding Argentina. The invasion, I don't know if it's going well here. I don't know if we're actually helping by what we did there, but it's at least distracting them, kind of. Coming in from the south in Peru. Coming in the north, so this is going to take a while. This isn't going to be a quick war for us. Thankfully, we are decreasing our infamy. Homogeneous Gomez. Trying to set new records in a balloon. Okay, we have everything we need here. Everybody loves our composer, Han. We are 100% mobilizing the war machine. All right. We continue to build barracks. We continue to build industry. We're coming in from the north in Peru and the in the Andes. The mountains are slowing us down in all fronts because it's very mountainous. Looks like we're going to start making progress on the landing. We're wearing them down. Discord within the armed forces. The industrialists are going to take advantage, while that also adds support. Oh, we got the plague in Bombay still. Private health insurance is at 72% and at implementation, so we should be shortly passing private health care. Plague epidemic is stopped in Bombay. Got a new lead on some paleontology. Destructed sector 1062, yep. And we have foreign places building as well in us with foreign investments. Right now, Germany is building railways. Russia's building railways. America is building paper mills. Chile is building railways. We got other nations using their building and construction to build in Venezuela because we are a good investment. So we gave them investment rights, and they're building inside of us. So that's how we're at. We don't own all of our GDP, but we do collect taxes on the ones that are not ours. So we own 41%. Bengal requests a zoological specimen. Ooh, that's right, that's right. I need to do that too. Hermogenes Gomez fails an attempt to break the altitude record. Oh, we got an uprising in Siam. Looks like they'll be able to handle it. I'm gonna say, is somebody trying to invade me? But no, that's the other war. The other world war that's going on. Looks like Mexico got knocked out of it. All right, the naval invasion is over. It was successful. I'm going to go ahead and take this 92. I'm going to naval invade Ecuador. We're now helping out here. So foreign governments are building railways for us. So right now what we're doing is we're solidifying our steel and arms. Ooh, intervention in Indochina. Religious and imperial interests have aligned to demand the action in Indochina on behalf of the Catholic population. A higher calling drives our actions with divine purpose. They want us to strike Manipur. Can I even... Hold on, can I even reach there? No, I can't even reach there. So we're going to tick off the armed forces a little and the Catholic Church, and I'm okay with that. We have just capitulated New Granada. And we have taken over the northern part. And have extended our territory, and we also have humiliated New Granada. What happened? Well, this is my time off, so I can actually keep playing college basketball and not go mad. Saturdays and Sundays, though, is college basketball for the next 2 weeks, and then we're into March Madness, where I do play. Because it's Madness, every single stream till the first couple days of April. But AI in this mode is so aggressive, yeah. I'm at Ole Miss right now. Second year at Ole Miss. And we'll do that tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Maybe 8 p.m. I don't know. I'm going to be in a different city for most of the day, so hopefully I get back in time for the 7 p.m. start. But sometime between 7 and 8 p.m. Central, is when we'll start tomorrow night, NCAA basketball. All right, so we're about to take Peru. That was our goal. We annexed the area to connect our two holdings around the Panama Canal, which we are okay that the United States has. Let's see. Contradictory correspondence. Private inflammatory letters written by a member of the Venezuelan British Association have leaked to the national newspaper. British officials have taken notice and are displeased. Damage is already done. British are starting to hate me anyway. Other side of the fence. People have been complaining about the difference in living standards between us and Portugal. Clearly the Portuguese are lying. Well, your need for that needs to wait. Need to practice patience and delayed gratification. It's not good to always get the dopamine hit when you want it. Outside of the jokes, Saturdays and Sundays for the next 2 weeks, and then it is every stream through late February, March, into the first couple days of April. So you will get your fill, just not today. New Granada requests paleontological access so they can dig in my dirt. Let's see. War's going great. We're just needing some time here to just plow through. National Library of Ecuador. We're going to confiscate their books. It's going to cost us 3 infamy. And we got the room. So we'll go ahead and confiscate their books. President Pacheco is doing a great job right now. He's been vaccinated, and he's the hero of the common man. Yeah. I have a YouTube, same name. SpongeBob. I need it. What's up, Islude? It's on, and you can go under the live tab, and you'll see all the College Hoops streams there. That is a good way to get your fix of College Hoops. And you can also catch up a bit from the Virginia Tech days, or I don't know when you last watched, if you're new. Oh, awesome, man! Oklahoma, that's the team that beat me that one year. Ish. All right, what's up, Islude? Good to see you, man. We have, I think, defeated Argentina and humiliated them. We got measles in Venezuela. Eritrea. We just passed private health insurance. Nice. Let's go ahead and up that institution right away. 700 to up it. Yeah. Times 4 is about 2,800. So 2,900 with rough math. All right, we need this war to end soon so we can get our... Yeah, well, yeah, that season is from back in March, I think. March or April. Yeah, so it was a while back. But yeah, Oklahoma is the #1 seed. Yeah. I'm hoping that after I play this for a few more hours and get to the end of the game, that I'll be able to cut more of that season up and get it out this weekend. But I have a big meeting tomorrow that's going to take most of the day, so we'll see. War goals on Peru. Humiliate them and make them a protectorate are finished. Go ahead and heal up the... Peru wants to dig in my dirt for a price. Professor Toro documents the draft After months of observing the animal in its native habitat, Dr. Samuel Toro has completed his observation. His treatise called Grace and Grandeur, Portrait of the Giraffe, is now available. A detailed exploration of the animal's courtship rituals and mating displays. The giraffe, Giraffa cameloparaldis, is the tallest living terrestrial animal, easily distinguished by its elongated neck and patchwork coat. Native to the African savannas and woodlands, it browses on. Is that how do you say that? Is that acacia leaves? Acacia leaves at heights unreachable by other herbivores. Despite its gangly appearance, the giraffe moves with surprising grace and speed. The animal has long fascinated mankind, an enduring emblem of elegance and otherworldly design. Reserve your copy for the National Library. Gain 1,000 specimen. Professor Toro documents the giraffe. Venezuela gets 3,000 progress towards genetics. Your naturalist, Dr. Samuel Toro, gains experience. I really do like this mod. This mod is really awesome. Ooh, we can catch a local fauna. Well, let's go ahead and catch one. I'm also going to ask that the United States sends me an exotic animal. We're going to acquire an exotic animal for 50,000 pounds from the United States. New zoo animal. The United States of America has graciously consented to transferring of a rare specimen. Can we have the American alligator, please? Not enough comfort. Our composer complains that his working conditions are not good enough, so we'll go ahead and increase his working conditions. Inspired by the beauty of his host city, London, our painter painting a masterful Veduta? I don't know. I'm guessing I'm excuse me. I'm guessing I'm butchering that pronunciation. Picture on the educational trip, however, that could not extend his stay a bit. That could extend his stay. Oh, I gotcha. A splendid idea. Concentrate on studying. Oh, splendid idea. You can add a painting to your Art Deco skyscraper in, I think, Miranda. So we have, yeah, Miranda gets an Art Deco skyscraper. So our architect has built a Empire State Building skyscraper. Awesome. 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 The big world war, I think, is still going on. I think France is still winning that. Oh, there's a diplomatic play against Mexico. No, Mexico has attacked the Netherlands. They want, I think, a place out here. Yeah, they want something out here in Indonesia. So Mexico is ticked that the Netherlands... I don't know if there's anything... We'll take a peek. We'll take a peek. Our war just ended, I think. Yeah, our war just ended. We now need to go make sure that the other war ends quickly. So we have We just got mechanized farming, so we just got tractors. Okay, efficient canning, stills. Bone china. Machine tools, rotary valve. Improve fertilizer, vacuum evaporation, rotary valve. Tractors. Tractors, mechanized, intense wool gathering, electric fences. Coal mines need the steam donkey and the rail transportation. We're gonna go rail transportation everywhere to spark rail expansion even further by our investors. Automatic irrigation of the cotton, along with rail transportation. Automatic irrigation of tobacco. Automatic irrigation of bananas. Alright, barracks looking good. Covered markets. Electric streetlights. Public transportation. To go independence in the West Indies. Bourgeoisie. Independence there. We'll go traditional in Zulia. Independent. Go independent there. Let's see, and then looks like we have another thing we can do. I'm gonna go Art Deco sculpture work. Oh, and then we're also gonna go conservatory in Somaliland. In Bombay, we're going to do a School of Architecture. All right, School of Music there. Okay. Okay, we need to win that other civil war quickly, so we can get back to making money. Government standard filing system. Automatic irrigation of rubber, steam trawlers. Steam powered trawlers. Oil rigs are good. Ports, industrial. Rail, steam trains. And steel. Hey, what's up? Thank you. I appreciate it. Railways. Trade centers, mass scale. Financial institutions are publicly traded. All right, I think we got everything modernized in our ability there. We need a lot more ports. Here's some relic of a bygone era. Now is at home with us. We got the American alligator, which I believe means mechanized farming. We can do a rapid mechanization. That is not what it means. That's just me halfway through a sentence going somewhere else. We're going to build a zoological garden in the capital. Actually, I'm going to undo a lot of these really bad idea steel mills. Munition plants I'm going to leave there because that kind of diversifies location, but go ahead and move the road maintenance to Gondar. And the social mobility. I'm going to keep the greener grass campaign on the capital. I got a plan for that. I got a plan. All right, we successfully now control Ecuador, Peru. We need to... One more step would be New Granada at some point. Start funding lobbies in both once we can. I'm gonna go ahead and go to Gondar, see what we got here. I'm gonna double the construction in Gondar, get it blowing. Yonder out yonder. We build some food industry out here as well. I mean, we got 13.9 standard of living. So we're doing pretty good. Measles paralyzes sailors in Africa. Where's our doctor? What's he doing right now? He's improving military medicine. Ooh, can we hurry up on that? The cholera epidemic of 1925. Oh, I forgot to check to see if we could be involved there. Fellow painters among themselves. Sweden won again the auto race championship of 26. African Paleontological expedition completed. Yeah, say that 50 times correctly. You know what? We'll get the reputation now for him. Paleontological expedition finished. Good work. We got 3 fossils. Yay! Measles is killing children. The British Congo wants to dig in our dirt. Sure. Did we win this over here yet? Oh, no. I need to lower costs. Nice, nice. What's up? What's up, Dave? Okay, so we almost built a zoo. Alpine Club new board. Nice. Okay, we're out of war now. Cool. The inauguration of zoological gardens. Let's see. Let's do... We can visit the African enclosure. We're gonna visit the naked mole rat. Oh, I see. So that's how you can walk through the zoo. It's kind of cool. We build a couple more power plants. We're going to build more food industries and steel mills in Gondar. I'm going to pop some motor industries in Miranda, the capital. Zamora returns from the painter trip. He gains reputation. He gets studied expressionism. And he's no longer busy. We just got landing craft. So our amphibious invasions will be a little better. Mine accident. A horrible mine accident occurred in Zulia. 2 people have died after an explosion in Zulia. Minor accidents like this happen all the time, but this one was different. The local worker refused to continue their duties until the conditions improve. That's a real shame. Get back to work. Not a socialist, are you? You wouldn't happen to be a socialist. Great compensation. Oh, we got 3 more painting progress. Nice. Let's see, we got a dispute up here. I'm gonna mobilize that bunch. I'm gonna demobilize down a bit here. Measles epidemic ends. We're gonna go ahead and demobilize these guys. We now have advanced weapons 1. Gomez keeps trying in his balloon. Okay, what can our painter do? Our painter can just keep painting. We pay you to paint. Paint. The efficiency of journalism. Newspapers is entertainment. Interest in politics. We'll do entertainment. Don't worry, we take care of the politics for you. We're a technocratic government. We're going to acquire another zoological specimen from the United States. And we have the bison. Like a buffalo. A buffalo, please. We would like a couple of your herd. Advanced medical support. Nice. Mobilization option, a new tier of it. Military medicine completed. Alright, can our doctor do introduce medical techniques? Sure. The doctor is working nice and hard on improving the medical conditions. He's now an experienced physician, Dr. Rendon. Now experienced. No thinking aloud, only consumerism and entertainment. Every once in a while, we will call upon you for war. $15.8. Wow, look at the standard of living go through the roof. Oh, polio's happening. Polio happened in Kenya. We're gonna try to quarantine Kenya. Armed forces suggest a more hard line to the foreign. Sure. Got an Art Deco office in Bombay. Nice. Some nice architectural splendor. Where'd they want me to take over? Oh, these guys, huh? Doesn't somebody already have them? Yeah, the British already have them. Problematic policing. We're gonna restore the public's confidence. Alright, so we're building tooling workshops now in Costa Rica, textile mills in Miranda and Zulia. We got motor industries and steel going up. I'll pop all the glassworks up. Yeah, we just got elevators. Nice. The American bison arrives. A shaggy titan. Nice. Ecuador wanted to dig in our dirt. I don't know if they got the chance. 15.7. We have 141 million in credit available. And let's see. What else we got here? Public panic. We got a public panic in Kenya over polio. I think we need to go help our friends over there. How's our subjects doing? Okay, we're gonna decrease them to a puppet. Okay. Professor Toro returns with rare specimens. He returned with a jaguar. Polio depression. Cholera epidemic ends. I'm gonna go on a safari. We're gonna pursue the gorilla. Yellow fever has hit Zulia. Professor Toro has tracked the creature in question, and now with patience and skill, his team must maneuver. Let's track the animal. Let's not try to set traps right away. The yellow fever has hit the shores of Venezuela. Ecuador wants botanical access. Sure. Okay, we have 145 million in available credit before we go bankrupt, and we're in a deficit of 277,000. And our investment pool has 9 million right now. If we keep the steel, glass, tools cycle going, in general, with paper for the bureaucrats, we should be all right. So this just takes patience now. Especially since we're at 85. Here in November 1926, we're in 85 infamy. Uh-oh, Italy and Austria are in some type of war. The Germans are fighting the Austrians. The party which aimed to capture the gorilla has been interrupted. Toro's gone missing. Go ahead and gather the specimens. Typhus epidemic. Germany may call us into this war, so we gotta watch it. The British have sided with Austria. Swaziland sided with Austria. Sweden sided with Germany. Typhus epidemic. A run of specimens is completed. I'm gonna go ahead and send our painter on another Educational journey for Impressionism. Spain has declared Venezuela their rival. I'm gonna declare them back. Sweden, for the third year in a row that I know of, has won again in 1927. Venezuela gets progress towards a bolt-action rifle and a new tier. Okay, our engineer. We're going to have him work on advanced field works. Germany is feeling cocky towards Austria. Did the Germans break? No, we're still allies. They're just not calling us in so far. The polio epidemic in Kenya has ended. Scarlet fever has hit Bombay. We're starting to hit some steel mills here. We need to let these hit. Persian mass immigration to Bolivar. So a little reset here in 1927. The territories that are part of Venezuela proper are Miranda, Zulia, Bolivar, Antioquia, Panama, Costa Rica. So that's in South America. In Africa, the official Venezuelan territories are Umbungi Sari, Equatoria, Rift Valley, Venezuelan Uganda, Tanganyika, Venezuelan Rufiji, Zanzibar, Kenya, Somalia, Oromia, Gondar, and Venezuela, Eritrea, where Djibouti is. Hey, what's up, man? I'm playing on PC. Another area where we have proper Venezuelan annexation is Baluchistan, Sindh, Venezuelan Rajputana, Gujarat, Bombay, Punjab Hills, Kashmir, and we have a little portion of the northern part of Agra. So that is proper Venezuelan clay. Everybody else is a protectorate. The protectorates are Ecuador. Ecuador is a protectorate. Dainam is a protectorate. Chiang Mai is a protectorate. Bikaner is a protectorate. And Hindustan is a protectorate. Gwalior in India is a protectorate. And Peru is a protectorate. Our puppets are Siam, Luang Prabang, Jhansi, Champasak, and Bahawalpur in India. So we can actually annex. No, we can't, because they're not. Champasak's not gonna agree. So that is our holdings overall. Habitat in Somalia is destroyed. Oh! We crashed. That's a game crash right there. Bring it back up. I'm saying everything out loud so that ChatGPT knows what's going on, because I've been putting these last two live streams into ChatGPT for summaries and other things, and it's been really fun. This afternoon I spent about an hour playing with ChatGPT with the information and the transcript of the last live stream, and it was pretty cool. I can give him my transcript and tell him what game I'm playing, and it kind of can fill in the blanks, and it does a very good job of understanding what's happening as long as I vocalize it, which is cool because it gives me another incentive to vocalize and try to talk about what I'm doing, especially for you guys watching. Because sometimes I get a little tired and I get into the mode and I just start clicking and I don't say anything and I'm just staring, letting the music catch me as I'm clicking into the mindless night. Zoned out. What happened? It crashed. The game crashed. One of the habitats of an animal was destroyed in Somaliland, and when I went to click OK, it crashed the game. And then I was talking about how I'm vocalizing everything a lot more, at least trying to, because I've been feeding the transcript of the last 2 full live streams into ChatGPT. Coach getting existential for a second there, yeah. Oh! Yeah, see, it's the save. The save's not good. Well, I guess if we're waiting to come back up here, the autosave is corrupted, it looks like. It's actually something that I think is a bug in the base game, because I saw that the last hotfix they sent was for something like that. Well, while this is coming up, I'm going to go get myself some water. Hey, what's up? I'm going to go get myself some water here quick. You've been playing EU5. Nice. Nice. I'm playing Victoria 3 with this mod called Morgenroot. And this Morgenroot mod is pretty amazing. It definitely gives a lot of flavor and a lot of Victorian flair to the game, and I really like it. The type of thing I could see them folding into the base game. We had a crash on a save that I think went bad. So we got to go back a month. So we got to reload in January 1st, 1927. I'm going to go get that water, and I will be back. It crashed again. Oh boy, that's not good. Yeah, I'm on the new one. Yeah, with this mod. I've had a couple crashes, but been able to kind of backtrack at times if I need to. I'm on 112.4. What's up, Armored? Good to see you, man. All right, let's see if we can load this again. See if I can load to December 1st. Because we've done a lot of good stuff here, and I don't want to lose it. Good. All right. A swarm discovery. We're going to gather the specimens for scientific study. So we conquered the north. I'm going to save here just to have a place come back. All right. So, astonishing specimen collection. We have gathered a bigger collection of specimens than our rival, the Netherlands. Oh, hold on. We just got typhus. Or no, typhus epidemic has ended. Awesome. We got more specimens than the Netherlands, the Academia de Ciencias de Venezuela, and our population are excited about this. Victory of our nation. Ooh, we get more prestige and intelligentsia approval. Typhus epidemic completed. Scarlet fever epidemic is now hitting Bombay. The Germans and the Austrians are going to war in Poland. Why does that sound so wrong? in 1926. The Swedes are backing the Germans. The British and Italians are backing the Austrians. I am technically an ally of the Germans, of the German Empire. I hope they don't ask me to join. Kaiser, you're on your own, dude. Spain has declared rivalry on me. Regent Kano. We have a Kurdish mass immigration from the Ottoman Empire into Zanzibar. Well, we're gonna rival the Spanish. Ooh, we just got new rifles developed by our Dr. Gomez. A fascinating weapon. I shall try it out immediately. And we get progress towards a bolt action. Sweden has dominated this racing season and won the Auto Championship. Sweden, United States, Belgium, Great Britain, and the German Empire was the rankings of the 1927 Auto Race Championship. Meadow of Rare Blooms. In search for the gorilla, our safari team encountered an amazing flora. Professor Tora is inclined to take a break. We can collect the flowers, or we can keep going. You know what? Let's stop and smell the flowers. Venezuela gets progress towards genetics, and our naturalist gets experience. Spain, Spain, Spain. Where's Spain? I'm going to declare rivalry with Spain. We'll rival them back. Our balloon guy is continuing to be a balloon guy. Our military engineer, we're going to have him work on some advanced field works. Maybe we can get some defenses up. So we're building steel right now. That's what we're doing in the background. Other countries are building railways, tool workshops. So the Germans are building in my nation steel, ammunition plants, airfields, tooling workshops, railways. Ooh. The Russians are building a... Well, they were building a rubber plantation. Now they're building... Oh, they are. They're still building the rubber plantation. Polio epidemic ends in Africa, I think. We got more Kurdish people coming to our nation. Ooh, there's a positivist that's been exiled. America is building munition plants, steel mills. Oh, that's right. We could totally be arms dealers. The Chileans are building munition plants, fertilizer plants, power plants, and railways. So they're using their building power to build in my nation. So I get the taxes of that. And the GDP, but I don't own the GDP. Which is fine. We need to start. My private sector has $11 million in the investment pool. Got a lot of stuff lined up here. Second sighting of a gorilla. Professor Toro has tracked the creature in question. Now with patience and skill, the team must maneuver in for a suitable capture. Yeah, set the traps. The animal attacks. Our naturalist has everything under control. polio survivors are said to harbor deep anger. Ooh. Said to harbor deep anger within themselves. It is a form of revenge against the disease that has so devastated these people. More and more polio survivors associations are forming in our own country. Oh, wow. Habitat in Somalia has been destroyed. Civil society is rallying against polio. The introduction of general vaccination program was initially met with skepticism among the population, but after Dr. Redone visited several provinces of the country and demonstrated the procedure, most patients have become accustomed to it. People are accepting vaccinations in 1927. Back when vaccines were vaccines. Our physician gains 10 experience, and we gain 30 academic progress. Guatemala wants to dig in our dirt for some fossils. Sure. Gonna build some universities in Costa Rica. The artillery foundry. Get out of my way. Okay. I'm gonna build some farms in Germany. For the cash. For the cash. Alright, so we're going to build all these steel mills. We got a bunch of steel mills in Gondar, which is out here. Gondar has got 8 million people, got 5,000 unemployed. They got a lot of jobs out there. A lot of jobs. You know what? I'm going to subsidize their food industry. Also going to boost their rail. And we're going to build a Powerblock statue there. We're going to boost some of their electricity as well. It's going to build up Gondar a bit. Build up Gondar out yonder. See a couple trade nodes here. build some tools, some clothes. All right, we got to stop hitting to build stuff so that we can actually build stuff. All right, so those steel mills should hit now. Ready for one shining moment. Turkish mass immigration to Somaliland. New geologist. March Madness, right? Dr. Braceno is a promising talent from a scientific community. He's a qualified geologist. Yeah, he'll be useful. Symphony number 1 in D major. Nice. We're going to have him compose a national anthem. Popular folk song intended to bind the government to the people. A sublime anthem representing our country's values. Need a song that motivates our people to battle. How about one that does our values? Let's see. I'm going to send the painter on a journey for impressionism. Automatic bottle blowers. We got stonks again. All right. Automatic bottle blowers should get glassworks going more. Our geologist, we're going to send him on a volcano expedition to Djibouti. He's going to go check out the volcano in Djibouti. Good work. We got early aviation. Mods, yeah. We got a bunch of mods. One big one is Morgan Root. That's the one that's doing all these flavor and all this like side game stuff. Another gorilla. Professor Toro has tracked the creature in question. Now, with patience and skill, the team must maneuver it into a position for suitable capture. Let's go ahead and get another trapping. Try to trap the animal. What's up, Rodrigo? Yeah, we need to start preparing. So I'm going to go ahead and do a consumption tax on automobiles. And I'm going to leave tea alone. See, we need greener pastures to Gondar. Let's say Gondar. I'm going to do emergency relief to that territory. 15.5 standard of living, 66% literacy. We are now down to 82 infamy. Peru is the only one defending New Granada. Another gorilla. Professor Toro has tracked the creature in question again. We're going to start tracking this gorilla. We've set 2 traps already. Got a question. You play with mods, does it increase the years or is it still locked at 100? The ones that I have. I'm sure there's mods that you can make it further, but the ones that I have play within the time frame of the game. All right, so we're building textile mills. We're not being the most efficient, but that's because I'm trying to expand elsewhere. But what I might do once I might rethink some of this. And start building pretty much in the capital. Gomez has set a new record. Nice, dude. We get more progress towards early aviation. Health system has increased to 3. Our painter has arrived in Nuremberg. We got good vintage of wine in Somaliland. Somaliland wine. At the foot of the volcano, we sent Dr. Brasino to Djibouti to research volcanoes. All right. I think we're looking good. Let's see if we can puppet anybody. Almost. Dynam almost. We might need to build some things in Peru to entangle our economies. Let's see what we can build. Let's see. Ooh, there's gold. I will definitely build that. There's gold in those hills. Fishing? Can I build? Oh. They need rail where there's gold. Now that I will build. With the third, Safari concludes. The end of an unsuccessful search brought nothing but hardship. Toro gives up on his return and returns to Venezuela. Oh. The third win in a row. German Empire managed to take home the most coveted trophy in the world. The prize will forever be in the dirty hands of unworthy pilots. Bitter, very bitter. What trophy was that? They talked about the trophy, but I don't know what trophy it is. All right. Alright, so we're building rail in our country and in Peru. Is there any, like, easy agriculture we could build? We're going to build bananas. Build coffee. Scarlet fever ends. Nice. Anthem melody finished. Your composer Han gains 20 reputation for numerous attempts. It's a value anthem. So you go back to bananas, because that was making us a ton of money. Volcano erupts. Painting circle. Welcomed. Ah, you got welcomed into the painting circle. Nice. Yellow fever ends. More exiles from other nations. All right. Student interest. New generation of scholars. Our nation as a whole is middling. River of Fire. You should study it. All right, we're making good progress as far as like we're only 145,000 in the hole per week, and we have 100 and 65 million of credit available before we default in December 1927. So are we building in Gondar anymore? We are not. Okay, we're building rye farms now in Germany. The Olympic Games in Chile have begun. 44 nations are taking part. Great Britain won the race here. Adapt a national sport, adapt a national sport. I guess it's going to be football. And I'll hire a national coach, Julian Vegas. Drunken cyclist. Escobayo Toro, one of the cyclists participating for Venezuela, got drunk during the street race, took a nap, and turned around and rode the wrong direction. So this cyclist was tied for first, but then got off, came into the tavern. The heat must have made him very thirsty. Then he drank 2 whole bottles of white wine. I've never seen anybody drink as fast before. Afterwards, he got outside, fell asleep. We tried to wake him up. And at some point, he woke up and rode off in a hurry. Sadly, he took off in the wrong direction. One of our shooters, Rafael Bonilla, has a perfect score and only one more shot left. The last shot hit the bullseye too, but it was the wrong target. The shot was deemed a score of 0, which cost Bonilla his victory. What a horrible way to lose. We get negative influence on a chance to win medals, and Escobayo Toro becomes an alcoholic. Wow. Wow. Lucia Yanes has become the nation's mountaineer, and we're going to go ahead and start training her. So we have the national coach, and we're going to try to become part of FIFA, apparently. Okay. You know, I am going to hide balloon events for now. He's just going to keep trying to do stuff. All right, so our athletes in the Olympics got drunk and then shot the wrong bullseye. The Olympic Games end. The French dominate with the United States with 2 medals. Bengal and Italy with 1 in 1928 Olympics. Documentation of a native animal completed. A geologist presents a new calculation. Imbranini has proposed a calculation of the real age of the Earth. Scientists consider the previous measurements to be incorrect and estimate the age of the Earth to be significantly higher. Since our geologist is one of the esteemed representatives of the subject, we also sent a copy of the thesis. We're supposed to believe this pseudo-geological nonsense? These calculations are convincing. Let's say it's convincing. Book license. Naji Jangla from Kutch got his publications done in Venezuela. Our writer is shamed. Louisa is a promising talent that may one day scale the heights of the mountains. Dr. Toro has completed his observations. His Triste Among Us, the Jaguar in Everyday Life, is now available at the National Library in Caracas. We got 1,000 specimens. Professor Toro documents the Jaguar. We got progress to genetics. And our naturalist got experience. And now we've unlocked genetics. We're going to have him improve the rubber plantations in Gondar. Okay. We're rolling here. We're rolling. See if we can puppet anybody. Almost. We could annex that guy, but it's only a 4% chance that they'll do it without war. The war between the Germans and the Austrians is going the Germans' way. At the moment. Looks like they did not need us. We're building a ton of bananas, sugar, cotton, dye, maize, tobacco, and coffee right now. I'm going to put the tools up top. All right, we're the fifth greatest power in the world here in 1928. Inferno. We're going to do extreme caution. All right, let's see here. We're going to incorporate Panama and Antioquia. Steam turbine unlocked. Nice. We're going to right away take advantage of that. That's going to mean more coal demand. All right. Alright, we need to speed up our building, I think. Great Britain has a diplomatic play against Japan. Minerals everywhere. Expedition led by Brasino on the volcano has encountered a rich mineral deposit. Minerals. I think we're okay. Psychiatric research is making progress. We just got antitoxins. Nice. Going to expand the medical system. Newspaper report. Zulia Chronicle, one of the region's leading newspapers, currently keeping its readers up to date on reports of the volcano expedition in Djibouti. A scientific and niche field that thus has aroused interest in a lot of larger section of the population. Boys and young men in particular are fascinated by the adventurous stories. Read in the latest issue, The Daring Crater Climb by Dr. Braseno. Brave scientists face against lava, toxic fumes, and hellish heat. Man crosses another boundary at the edge of what ancients believe was the entrance to the underworld. Our reporters continue to accompany the journey with illustrations. Thursday is Chronicle Day. This will inspire a new generation of scientists. Sweet! Alright, so we're expanding the medical system. Let's see. We can treat the kidney stones. We're going to try to treat the psychological condition of Pino, the greedy, well-traveled balloonist. Let's see if we can treat him. We need an archaeologist. I need an Indiana Jones. All right. Tamil mass immigration to our capital, Miranda. Peru wants botanical access. We'll give it to him. Also need an anthropologist. The United States does not want to ally with me. Violent suppression leads to discrimination. We're going to let them protest where they want. Lava sample. We're going to try to get... Ooh, we got a success. Hot science. Venezuela gets progress towards nitrogen fixation. And we get experience, 2 volcano expedition progress, and Roseno becomes brave. The next Olympic site, let's make it Rhineland. Specialist clinic in Antigua. Let's make it go surgeon. Spread thin, the limited political resources of the petite bourgeoisie. Hey, thank you. What's up, business? Good to see you. Made the group's leadership question its members of the anti-Russian League and the Venezuelan French community. Let's go anti-Russian League. I don't think the Russians are bad. A safe resting place for the expedition. We lose some volcano danger. Russia would like a defensive pact with us. We got 8 years left. The Venezuelan Russo Stability Commitment of 1928. This defensive pact is to have a commitment of stability for the Asian and Oceania region in Indochina. Zamara returns from his painter trip. Nice. Dutch East Indies wants to dig in my dirt, so they can. Educational journey completed by our painter. The Venezuelan Russo stability commitment of 1928 has passed. We've already had him compose a national anthem. He's composing music now. Reynold Hond. You know what? Let's go opera season. Painter has been on a journey, so we'll let him paint. We'll let him paint. All right. Hey, Bidness. Thank you for your watch streak of 10 streams. Dude, that's awesome, dude. Let's see. $15.7 standard of living in Venezuela. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. We're building coffee plantations now in our new part of Venezuela. Actually, can we build more construction there? We just got the combustion engine. That's going to be key. I'm going to build a ton in the capital. looking for archaeologists. Kind of mass immigration to Bolivar. We're gonna do Antigua. Going to promote social mobility there. Ecuador wants a zoo animal, so we'll let them have one for 50,000. Actually, I'm gonna do road maintenance in Miranda. I think anybody would want Eastern New Guinea. I kind of want to get rid of it. Ooh, we got volcano danger. Volcano erupted on them. Jaguar babies were born at the zoo. Ooh. More visitors than usually are in the zoo the last few days, as the jaguar babies were born in the zoo. Now we get to name one of the little animals. Guys, I will take suggestions from the list here. We can call the new jaguar baby Bubbles, Chiao Koto, Yaud Koto, Felix, Santiago, or Isabella. What should be the name of the new jaguar baby in the zoo in the capital? Anybody want to name? Which name should I choose for the baby jaguar? Santiago? Anybody else? Anybody else? Santiago is the lead right now. Miranda gets adorable new arrival. Plus 1 standard of living for 11 months. Probably all of them, yeah. Santiago, going once, going twice. Sold! Santiago. Dr. Gomez requests funding. Our engineer Gomez is unhappy with the funding of his department. Yeah. Fund to research. Black gold! I prefer real gold, so we'd get 2 million right off the bat, or plus oil access. I don't really need 2 million off the bat, so let's do oil extractors throughput. There's oil in those hills. We're gonna extract everything we can from our new place, including fish. All the resources. Coffee. We just bumped up all the coffee. See. All right. How much, What if we kind of suppress the violence? Just got a new archaeologist. Nice. I think he's an expert in Egyptianology, it said, or something like that. Yeah, Egyptology expert. Let's have him do an expedition to the pyramids. We're gonna go for the long journey. We'll be back in 33. The Olympics are gonna be in Great Britain. Exotic specimen. River of Fire. Go ahead and study it. Ooh, got a little danger. Military attaché. Palm traditionalist artist. Charismatic mountain combat expert. Bigoted with kidney stones and psychological affliction. No, not that guy. I'm a big fan of the charismatic guy. We'll send him. Go help them out. All right. Artist joins expedition. Yeah. Oh no! Again. We tried to send the artist on the expedition to the pyramids, and the game crashed. Once again. Let's see. Well, while we're waiting, do.
The thunderous hooves of 20,000 cavalry shook the frozen ground at
The thunderous hooves of 20,000 cavalry shook the frozen ground at Austerlitz as Napoleon stood atop the Pratzen Heights, his heart pounding with fierce determination. The bitter December wind carried the acrid smell of gunpowder across the battlefield, while the morning fog slowly lifted to reveal the vast armies before him. The fate of Europe hung in the balance.
I was trying to find a good voice. That's a good one. Go back to October 1st. Alright, preparing for the Venezuelan expedition. We want the full expedition. Olympics are in Britain. He's right now treating a disease. Put ourselves in anthropology. Oh no, we can't. Why not? We haven't researched anthropology. Put ourselves an astronomer. We haven't had one of those. Okay, we're suppressing there. River of Fire. We're gonna have him study it. We're close to danger. Exotic specimen. We're good, we're good. We got the specimens. Military attaché. We're gonna go general level. All right, I think we're gonna build up in here. Ooh, we got past the first. Good, good, good. Okay. A little dicey there for a moment. Bengali mass immigration to Gondar. British Niger requests to dig in our dirt for some fossils. Artist joined the expedition. One of the first film soundtracks was recorded today for a feature film. My composer made it. 5 reputation. Sweet. So we're building up the new territory. We are trying to knock down the violent suppression. We've upped the trade capacity. People are coming there for business. Or business. Successful volcano expedition. Nice. Naturalist gains 10 experience. The paleontologist gains 10. Gains 60 academic progress. We gain 1 geological knowledge, 1 rare minerals. My geologist is now a volcanologist. We get conquered volcano indefinitely. Ooh. I dig it. He's now an experienced geologist. I dig it. building more trade capacity right now. We have lots of infrastructure, so we're good there. Alright. The geologist. Let's go ahead and have him prospect some ore. Let's see, let's do... the iron mines in Bombay. Tuberculosis has hit Agria. Expedition reaches a place of departure. They're going to Egypt. Auto race is won by Great Britain in 1929. United States second. We have an endangered habitat. You know what? We're going to protect it. We got the Sports Gazette in Gujarat. Archaeological disappointment. We're going to do some interpreters. Oh, you need arable land for it. Gotcha. We got a tavern fight. Increases our infamy by 2. Opposition publisher. We're going to stop them. The death of Maestro Han. No! No! The Maestro is gone. We need another composer. Died February 1929. New astronomer takes stage. Let's see, the astronomer. Can you introduce standard time, please? Standard time, with the passage of law standardizing time in Venezuela. Nice, that's going to help our industry. And can we map the moon, please? Thank you. Begin mapping the moon. Archaeological expedition begins. Here we go. About to build a whole bunch of furniture factories in Miranda, the capital, and arty factories. Building coal mines. Chiang Mai requests a zoo animal. Desert Storm. Our archaeological expedition faces a devastating storm. At first, it was just a light breeze that blew sand in our expedition's team's eyes. But then the wind grew so strong that it overwhelmed the men and beasts of burden. Even after hours, the desert storm lost none of its violence. When our archaeologist asked a local about the phenomenon, he said these type of storms are normal for this time of year. The desert storms could endanger the entire expedition. It won't stop us. Through the stand, men! Through the sand! All right. Got a Danish uprising. The Danes are controlled by them. Yeah, they are. Ooh, they're allied with Chile. Kind of seeing if there's anything we could really do. Dr. Toro is losing his mind. New fieldworks developed. Nice. We also got the bolt action rifle now. So he can either get senile or he'll retire and found a school for the poor. Let's have him do that. Auction. Political pressure prompts us to consider selling a recently found artifact. But it belongs in a museum. Try to sell it for 20,000. That's nothing. We have $195 million worth of credit before default. We're fine right now. We just unlocked the destroyer. I'm gonna join the geomagnetic thingy. We need to build something. How do I build it? Guess I don't have like the thing. Okay, so we can't research anything. We're expanding medical system. I'm gonna try to treat his kidney stones. And wants access to our flowers. Archaeological expedition lost. Found more iron. We're going to get some data. Ah, gotcha. There it is. The progress. Level. Do a promotion. Sure. Oriental art. Nice. Museum tickets. Tuberculosis has ended. We're going to have a free museum. The Gray Days. We're going to pay some money to help against pollution here. Literary fiction is now the genre of choice. Thought maybe we got better guns. We did. Bolt action rifles. Gonna puppet Dynam. We just puppeted Dynam. We're going to increase the oil wells in Miranda. Prospect for more oil. China just exploded. Wow, Brazil just took all this. What? I could take this whole country. Or no, just that state. Wow, we could annex them. We could protectorate these guys. Connected to Vietnam. Italy might defend them. Wow. You just got your... You got cheese cards? Awesome, dude. Awesome. By the way, thank you, was a couple days ago for alerting me that my sounds were off. Because I think I turned it back on. They should be on. So, cool. Yeah, yeah, cheese curds are awesome, dude. Very habit forming. Glad you got some more, dude. More the merrier. Let's see. You know what? We are going to take over that nation. I think it's worth the infamy. Motivated men. Nice. Our expedition was fortunate to hire particular motivated men, specifically improves our chances for success. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. Nautical interest. The knowledge will benefit everyone. All right, I need... We're going to send these guys. To go claim that part of China. I don't know if this is a good move or not, but... They don't have anything. They're an unrecognized power. We are going to steamroll them. Oh, awesome, man. Talk to you later, Michael. Humiliating will do nothing. We don't need to conquer a state. We're just going to do this. And those guys should be enough to go take care of that. See, we got request for digging in my dirt for a price. Italy did side with them. Ooh. And we're going to humiliate Italy. We're going to call Germany in. See what Italy's got. The German Empire is sided with us. You need to be afraid. Very afraid. Ooh! Keep the artifact. Okay. He's still extremely fearful. Ooh, we can force Italy to break up. Or... we don't get enough money for that to be... Prehistoric scenery completed. Send the painter on a journey to learn a new skill, a ridiculous job. Prehistoric scenery, Jurassic. Now, experienced paleontologist. Let's see, the German Empire. There's West Switzerland versus East Switzerland. You know what? I do feel a little spicy today. Let's threaten to liberate a couple territories. Let's get Parma on the map. These guys should back down. Give them cigarettes. The best guns, the trucks, and the best meds. We're gonna provide them liquor, trucks, best weapons, bikes, and motorized, some morphine, and a lot of medical support. Don't be messing with us. Alright, we really knocked down the turmoil. Let's see what they do. It says they're really fearful. They should just back down. It's crazy that Italy's willing to be torn apart for this. High quality rubber trees, nice. Hospital in Bombay, bravo. Grave robbers have been caught. We'll give it back to Egypt for 2 infamy. Arrival in Paris for our artist. Kind of shocked that they haven't backed down yet. Turkmen are migrating to Zanzibar from Russia. This continues on a little further. I'm 100% gonna destroy them even more. We're gonna liberate 2 Sicilies as well. Don't make us do this, Italy. We can be reasonable. Thank you. Cooler heads prevailed. Thank you, General. Mingzhu. You chose the right way. Fellow painters among themselves. We just got international sports. Bedouin raid. Ooh. Gonna file a formal complaint. Send those guys over there to help there. Great Venezuelan bicycle race completed. Days come, riders from across the country gather at the starting line. Nice. French Republic sides with the Philippines. Mexico sides with the Netherlands. Uh-oh. The Philippines are going to attack the Netherlands for Sulu. Yeah, they can all fight. It's cool with me. Can't take Formosa, really. Hmm. Where's my anthropologist? We got an astronomer, right? Sweden signs for the Netherlands. We need a naturalist again. That's a big war starting to happen over there. All right, we're going to grab another Egyptian artifact. All right, so we got banana plantations building in Peru. Tool workshops in Bombay, Bolivar, and Punjab, and Costa Rica. Maria Luisa Escobar is a promising musical talent. She's a good composer. She's persistent and tactful, and also is a humanitarian. So we'll go ahead and hire her to be the national composer. The Return of the Plague to Eastern New Guinea. Dude, does anybody want New Guinea? Like, seriously. The French straight up hate me. You're not even willing to pay 100 a week? I mean, I guess true. Venezuelan. Let's see, what do you call it? What is it called when you give your colony to somebody else? Abandon it. Is the term for one country to hand over a colonial holding to a nation that has a competing colonial holding next to it. The country handing it over sees it as a burden. Colonial cession. There we go. would be Venezuelan liquidation. Venezuelan, I like this. Divestment in New Guinea of 1929. Plague epidemic ends. Is our doctor out of the... Nope, can't. Alright, the doctor's going to try a disease treatment. Found oil. Do advancement to antibiotics. Habitat in Costa Rica is destroyed. Got a new astronomer. Vivana Michelena. Nah, we'll have her progress. She just helped us get modern physics. Okay, we got clues to... Oh, we got more oh no, we lost a clue. Alright, we have no active research now. Let's get the telephone, then conveyors, and electrical capacitors. All right. Do the coal mines. Nice, we got 2 photos of the moon. Dr. Arriga is now a skilled astronomer. Let's advance. Did they build the canal? Oh, I'm not even putting it in there. Logical expedition ends. Establish a long-term expedition. Okay. I'm going to organize a public reading. We have 200 million in credit. I would like to cut off the market at some point. Splendid idea. He's going to paint Paris. I'm going to go ahead and catalog his expedition. We're at 573 million GDP, 42% owned domestically. Here in 1930, February of 1930. 15.6 standard of living middling. 63% of people are literate. Go ahead and offer knowledge to Cambodia. And I'm also going to send medical treatments to them. And I'm going to send them vaccines. I'm going to go ahead and introduce our national sport to our puppet Jansi. Oh, that reminds me. Where's my meeting of literary giants? Nice. Psychoanalysis unlocked. We're in the positive, guys. We are plus. All right, Hindustan. Sumatran mass immigration. We are plus 36,000 right now in April of 1930 in our budget. Pretty soon here, it might be time to cut the cord with the United States. We're starting to make some money. We can pay our debt down and then we can survive the transition. That is the question. Can we survive the transition? I'm thinking right now. New veins of ore have been found. Nice. I'm just going to keep prospecting for oil. Interesting situation. We got 6 years left in the game. I'm trying to think. We got more clues on treatment. They want combination axe. Let's see what we can do. Dye works accident. We're gonna slow it down. Rattle in the night. So we're gonna slow it down. There was a dye works accident. We're going to help the people out, which is gonna help the trade unions. Tuberculosis stopped. Yeah, he's part of the military. Gotcha. Charismatic writer. Got a bit of a firebrand here, but he's a positivist. We're going to enact combination acts. I'm not at war with anybody. I'm thinking about... we're going to perform the tracheotomy. We're thinking about... Well, I guess right now there was some type of rebellion, I guess. Hold on. We've been building up our economy. Oh, out here. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go send our troops in. Take care of that. There's a proletariat revolt. I'm gonna help out there. I think we're going to attempt to this American market. Ooh, we did not heal the man. We hurt him. Oops. I'm going to save here. And let's go ahead and try to become our own market. It's going to get really dicey for a while. The Technocratic Council has weighed the effects and has decided that it is time that Venezuela be a sovereign empire. President Pachenko has gone to Washington to talk to President Calvin Coolidge about the decision. Coolidge says that he is sad to see them go, but that he supports Venezuela going on their own and hope that we continue to stay friends in the future. As we now leave the Continental Exchange. Alright, so we lost a ton of authority. Okay. We're going to take turn off a lot of the consumption taxes. We're in the positive as far as our budget. We're in the negative in our convoys, and we're still in the negative in our authority. I'm going to turn off more of that. We need a lot more coal, a lot more engines, a lot more lead. Meat. Lumber. Ore. Steel. Cars. We didn't build a whole bunch of car factories, it's true. We have not discovered the phones. We're setting tariffs to try to hold on to everything that we have. Standard of living is going to drop pretty drastically. We're going to get some radicals, so we're going to need to weather the storm here. The #1 producer of fruit. #2 producer of tobacco. All right. Man, here we go. We're going to try to maximize the building. Okay. Okay, domestic with job seekers. We are full. We're going to pump their market. We're going to do half of their area with livestock. We need that Chinese beef. Peruvian beef. Dude, we need steaks. Let's see, we need to form a trade league. Let's see, what should we call... Let's see. What would be a good name for a trade league led by Venezuela in this playthrough? Let's see, we should call it the Venezuelan Let's see, we'll call it the Venezuelan Illuminate Trade Mercantile. Ah. Won't let me go that long. The Illuminate. Let's see. Trying to think what would be a cool name. What are other names for Venezuela or a Venezuelan empire like this one? Hmm. Venezuela? Oh, I kind of like that one. Hmm. We'll call this, let's see. If we go ideological union. I mean, Trade League's going to be the best for end game here because we're almost done. So we're going to call this the Venezuela. Ziola. What does that mean? What is Venezuela? Hey, what's up, man? We're freeing Venezuela. I'm trying to find a cool name. That means Little Venice. Ooh. That's the original name in Italian of Venezuela. Oh, you know, I kind of like that. The Venezuela. Oh. Monetary Illuminate? Trying to find something cool. I don't know why this matters to me, but it does. Let's see. I'm right now just... I'm going to continue brainstorming here. I was trying not to say Illuminati. Ah, got it. Yeah. Okay, I got it. The monetary Actually, I had it right. I'm going to keep it the way I had it. There we go. Alright, so now what are we going to do for our shield, now that we figured that out? I mean, we got to have a tricolor, right? Tricolor vertical. I don't really want white anywhere. Hey, what's up? Okay, the Venezuela monetary illuminate. I guess for Venezuela it'd be the stars, right? Only the bottom could be red. What happened? We broke away from the United States Trade League, so we're creating our own. Yeah. So, trying to find a really cool looking... I guess the best tricolor would be... probably black down the middle. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that's gonna be the best one. No, not for this part. That's what I'm looking for. They just have black or white being your third color. Or we could do like this. No, there's no blue that I can put together. I can put a blue in it, though. Basically, I can't have three colors. I could have blue. Just to look different than Spain. I think this is what I'm gonna do. So we gotta find... I'm gonna keep the stars. Just gotta find a cool color. Let's see. I'm so torn, man. because I want, like, the whole... I want everything, man. I want my cake and eat it too. Oh, no, I don't want a crescent. We'll do an eagle. Dude, I know. I got no way of making it, is what I'm telling you. So I gotta think of something. Oh, yeah, yeah. I understand. It's just that there's no way with this system to make it. This would be the closest. Right? Oh yeah, believe me. Let's see. Colored charge. I don't think anything here is gonna help me. We'll do that, I guess. Venezuela was the country that liberated South America. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Let's see, we're gonna make this a park. We'll do the angel. With a halo. The better is a horse? Oh, the horse rider. Oh, yeah. I get why. Yeah, Bolivar, yep. We're also a technocracy here. An enlightened technocracy. Yep. There we go. That's going to stick with our theme. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I know sword would be traditional, but this would stick with our theme. The royal cape is too much. All right. I like it. All right, so we're a trade league. We're going to add our first principal. Okay, we're going to form this power block. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but in this playthrough at this point, our theme is the light of the Americans. Hold on. Yeah. El tema de esta carrera es Venezuela, la luz de las Américas. So we're going to form the power block. Right. So we just formed the Venezuela Monetary Illuminate. So everywhere where you see this neon blue, that is a holding of Venezuela currently. So that is where the Venezuelan Empire controls. So now we need to get our convoys back up. That's the first thing we're going to do is get our convoys back up. So we need to fix our economy now that we broke away from the United States. We broke away from being economically dependent. All right. All right, we're going to try to speed build some ports. All right, so economy is crashing. Our standard of living is going to start crashing. Our GDP just crashed. So, gotta weather the storm, men. We lost about half the value now that we broke away from the United States. All right. Here we go. We're the... Yeah, I know. Say. We're just in 1930. We're in 1930 in this playthrough, so... Opium trade completed, nice. Production of opium plantations is booming. Alright, so that'll give us a trade advantage. I think we have everybody. No, we don't have that possibility anymore. We gotta be Venezuela. I think it's because of a journal entry we did. Because we have Ecuador as a protectorate. Fellow painters among themselves. Yeah, we'll let them all get a little more. All right. So we lost a lot of credit because of the GDP falling, but we're in the positive, which is good. We just need to get our ports going, because we got to get this back up. Because right now our supply network is only at 66% strength. This is not Venezuela. Yeah, this is salsa. Alright, so we're going after the rebels. We're also trying to hurry up before we start losing money and default. We got 6 years to turn this around. We now own 56% of our economy. Definitely going to need way more paper. Oh, I've already invaded. Ecuador is a subject. Alright, we need that number to... That's the first number we need to go down. Alright, so... This is gonna hurt for a bit. Probably need to stop. Let's see. Okay, awesome. We're gonna stop suppressing these guys. We're gonna tax opium. We're going to try to find more iron. Well, at the moment, I'm allies with Chile. Argentina and I just fought a war. There's about 94 years worth of history coming up to this point that we've done. A lot of stuff. Right now, we just got to get that number positive. And as long as this number stays positive, we're good. Okay. Our painter is painting. Our composer is composing music. I don't really want to spend anything right now. Oh, I've already subjugated Peru. Lunar crater. Oh, Britain won the auto race. Yeah, we're long past the early game. This is the late game. We're still the 9th greatest power, even despite doing what we just did to ourselves. And we're the 7th biggest economy still. Just gotta get these ports up. And then probably shipyards next. We're gonna send physician. We're gonna send to Hungary to study polio. Right now, I'm just trying to right my economy. And it looks like the French and the Brazilians are at war with one another. Bengali mass immigration. Alright, we've got it to 12,000. Alright, things are looking good. I'm gonna keep putting... I'm gonna put a couple steel mills and motor. The Mountain Within. Louisa Yanes gains 15 experience. She gains 5 Alpine Heritage for Venezuela. She is no longer busy. Our mountain climber. Let's see, let's have her continue her training. Return of the Plague. See ya. Yeah, we are so far into the lore right now. It's crazy. Let's see, we need way more steel. Okay, we're down to 9,000 convoys. Hey! Music's Mexican? This one is, yeah. I just picked Latin in my music library. Hey, what's up? Ah, nice. What's up, Jace? I see it at the end there. We just broke away out of the United States market. And I think we're doing all right, actually. Is this a new one? No, this is the same Venezuela one. This is just towards the end of the game. The last thing we needed to do is break out of the United States market and have our own. And we did that. They're militant. Alright. We're in the positive. We're not going to default. We got 20 million. So the situation right now is it's March 1931. We've broken away from the Continental Exchange led by the United States. We've now formed the Venezuela Monetary Illuminate. It's ourselves and all our puppets in a trade league. We have 100% cohesion. And we are having to rebuild our convoys. No, we're still a technocracy. So we are a presidential technocracy. Presidential republic. Technocracy, multiculturalism. Total separation of church and state. Appointed bureaucracy. Professional army model. Internal security's National Guard. Economic system interventionism. Trade policy is protectionism. Taxation is proportional taxation. We have commercialized agriculture, colonial exploitation. Policing is dedicated police force. We have public schools. We have private health insurance. Speech is censorship. Labor rights is no workers' rights. Let's see. Oh, that's only during basketball stuff. when I'm playing another game, we're all into that game. Just like when we're playing basketball, we're all into that game. I don't really dive too deep into other games, or at least I try not to. Yeah. Compulsory primary school, propertied women, poor laws, no migration controls, slavery banned, and we're trying to pass combination acts in labor associations, but we currently have anti-strike laws. There's a rousing speech that captivates the public. It's going to help the industrialists grow, and it's also going to help sway the public to pass the law, or at least the Technocratic Council to pass the law. All right. Geomagnetic Observatory finished. Sweet. Oh, that really knocked us down. We're losing money now. How do we start losing money out of nowhere? Nitrogen fixation. Hold on. We were doing fine till just a moment ago. I need to up taxes. Alright, I think we survived. We have a mana war shortage. That tends to happen to us. There you go, I just disbanded the last man of war. Alright, we're gonna go... I'm just gonna stay on military research. I don't have the money. Alright, plus 35. There we go, there we go. Woo! Alright, I need more ports. Get those ports rolling, men! Polio epidemic. Hits Sind. New veins of ore. Awesome. Find iron completed. We're going to sell minerals for rare minerals. I don't know what they do. Law progressed to implementation. I need a chemist or an anthropologist. I get a chemist. Alright, so we're at 2,000. Polio survivors. A new chemist. Dig deeper. Achievement. Collect 100 artifacts. And we just got a chemist. I'm gonna also go ahead and tax T. Keep us afloat. Cross-border investments. Football Association. We found the National Football Association. China's in another civil war. We're going to try to stay out of all of that. What do we need right now? What is our big need? Other than... We almost got convoys taken care of. Motor, steel, coal, glass, iron. Okay. Motors. Gonna make sure ports are still being built. All right, the economy's recovering. We're the 9th great power in the world still. So we have 305 million of debt with 333 million of credit. We're plus 82,000 a week. And we're in July 1931, so we are recovering. Tuberculosis epidemic completed. We're now at 105,000 in July 7th, 1931. So we are starting to pay off our debt, as well as... Oh, we just got the telephone. Okay. So there is 2 things we need to build. Motors, cars, and now telephones. Alright, let's finish these ports. To get our convoys up and then getting a surplus would be nice. I think we're doing alright, though. We're going to invest in North America. All right, we're looking good, guys. We're looking good. Russia, Germany, and the United States, along with Chile, are building in our nation to help us. Well, they're making money, but they are building. So we have 30 million in extra credit in August 14th of 1931. We seem to be holding our own pretty well here. We need motor industry steel tomorrow night. Saturday and Sunday is college hoops for 2 nights, or for 2 more weeks. And then we change schedule to where March Madness is hit. This game is confusing. Only because you don't know what you're looking at, which is why I keep explaining it. And I hopefully... It is a lot going on. It's a lot of layers. It's an onion. Probably why it's confusing. It's also not that... I'll be honest, they didn't make it visually easy to follow. Unless you know what to look at. It's a lot of stuff everywhere. Which for the player I need. But for the viewer, even the stuff that could be very visual is not very visual. Let's see. The goal is anything you want. It's a bit of a sandbox. You take over a nation in 1836, and you lead them till 1936. So right now it's 1931. I've led Venezuela to be the ninth greatest country in the world. That's what this means. And everything that you see in blue, Venezuela controls in some way. Whether direct annexation of land or subjugating the nation as like a puppet or a protectorate. So we have areas in Africa, India, Indochina, and now China. We just got this land here. So the goal can be whatever you want. If you just want to sit here and take over stuff, you can. If you want to be opportunistic like me. Oh, Belgium wants a zoo animal and they'll pay me for it. You can go to war. You can do both. You can do one or the other. I got a lot of these areas because of war. Oh, polio hit. Ah, we got people dying here of polio. So, like, I got a lot of this because of war. Like, we made them a protectorate through war. I annexed this through war. So, it's a combination of war and diplomacy. And it's very dynamic. So, like, the German Empire up here lost the Rhineland. And Belgium got... Belgium's a buffer state, truly. Oh, we got Turkish people immigrating to our nation. So, like, it's the concept that one choice is a tiny drop in the ocean, but it sends ripples through the world. So, like, every little choice by the AI, every little choice by you, like, ripples through time. And this is 95 years into the game. So, of a 100-year game. Oh, awesome, man. See you tomorrow. Let's see. Ooh. Alright, so we almost have enough convoys for our markets to be flowing. You know what? We're going to do it. By the end of the game, we are going to recover as an economy. And that makes me so happy. True Venezuelan independence is about to happen. We're at negative 200 or negative 429 convoys, October 16th, 1931. We're about to fix... The plague just stopped. We're about to fix our convoy problem. We still have plus 216 bureaucracy, plus 36 authority, plus 3,000 influence. I'm going to go ahead and keep... I'm going to keep doing that. At this point, keeping good relations is important right now. Those are... We can almost make Cambodia a puppet. Yeah, I'd rather make Cambodia a puppet because they're ranked higher. Yeah, I'm going to send medical treatment to Johnsy again. And I'm going to send vaccination support to them as well. That's going to cost me $1,500 a week for a year, but it's going to help them out. Ooh, we can send a Uranian team to Bahawalpur. Let's do it. Alright, so we're waiting. Oh, I have a pause, that's why. Okay, we're about to hit a bunch of steel mills, motor industries. Soon we'll get electronic industries. Engines are definitely coming down. We're the number 7 producer. We are... Let's see. Okay, we got an uprising in Cambodia. A local business has failed. An industrial accident in Bolivar is making international headlines. An explosion at a factory has killed 32 workers. We're gonna support the people. It's gonna help the trade unions, which we don't want to do, but it's actually better than creating more radicals right now, because we're getting a lot of radicals because we just dropped from like 15 standard of living to 11.9. We've dropped a ton in standard of living because things are more expensive. Fruit, clothes, fine art. Right now I'm just trying to Just trying to pump the engine of the economy first. Then we're going to do some quality of life things. When the electrical industries start popping online here. So right now, November 1931, we have $301 million of debt, but we have a credit limit of $342 million with 52,500 in the positive per week right now. The investment pool is at 22.8 million. And the private sector is building. They are cooking right now with 102 private constructions, which is a lot more than they did before. So we are pumping. We are going. Yellow fever epidemic. Argentina requests botanical access. Sure. So our economy is recovering. We have grown to 310 million GDP in December 1931. 47.7% of it owned by us. And we are at 81,000 a week, so we are growing. We're going to let the ports hit here. Let's see, do I have any more? We're going to pop more motors up top here. Auto Race Championship, Great Britain, United States, Sweden, Belgium, Hindustan in 5th place. That's in 1932. Okay, so we're building artillery. We're going to put some ranches up top. We definitely need to start getting paper mills again. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Marathon. When our runner, Cesar Laredo, crossed the finish line, oh, he hitched a ride for 11 kilometers and got disqualified. All right. So now we're in the positive of convoys, so our market is working. Now we just gotta up it, get a bigger surplus so we don't have damage to convoys. Comet's been sighted. Our astronomers saw it. We got some more lunar highlights as we're mapping the moon. The Olympic Games begin in Great Britain in 1932. We are 4 years away from the end of the game now. We're going to quarantine Sind because of polio. The French dominated the Olympics again. We are right now just trying to survive. Diphtheria epidemic in Agra. Ooh, we can pump more oil. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I saw it, I saw it. Discontinued medical expedition. Okay, we're now at 173,000 plus. February 12th, 1932. We're going to up to combustion engine derrick. It's going to give us 30,000 more a week. That's going to start pumping the oil out of the ground. We have prospect all the oil. We have our doctor work on disease treatment of polio. All right. We have 297 million in debt of a 352 million credit limit with a plus 131,000 a week balance in February 1932. So we're doing pretty good. Pretty good now. All right. Starting a polio foundation are the Catholics. Just fine with me. Let's see, what else we got here? I'm gonna start building more ports. More motors. What do we got in the market? Motors, steel, coal, lead, glass, but it's a lot more steel and motors. Public panic in Sind now. As polio starts going through the province. A radical revolt happening. We're going to send these guys over. Woo! I think we did it, boys. I think we did it. We go muzzled activists. Oh, the communist movement is trying to happen right now. They're 76% militant. They got to get to 100 for civil war. And that's only in Costa Rica, I think. Yeah. Oof. I would lose 337,000 if I went free trade. I can't do that. We can put in workers' protection or regulatory bodies. Let's go regulatory bodies. Try to pass that. That should quell some of the stuff. Polio treatment clues. Nice. And we're going to puppet Cambodia. We got a Laotian uprising. We're going to quell. Let's see, artillery commander, supply guy, woodland combat, open terrain combat. Okay, 14. 6. All right, we'll let that build. All right, so I think our economy has recovered. I'm going to let's see. We need to pump a bit more, I think. We're paying off a lot. So right now we're at plus 106. It's May 28th, 1932. Plus 163,000 balance. We have 290 million in debt with 381 million in credit limit. We're at 361.7 million in GDP. The number 5 GDP. Polio continues to hit in Sind. We can add 2 more areas we're interested in. Experienced archaeologist. I'm interested in Indonesia. In the North Sea. Next Olympic site should be Venezuela. Artificial pneumothorax. Yellow fever has ended. 4 clues for polio treatment have been found. All right. Contributions to knowledge of Ind-Medin disease. We need a polio Hall of Fame. Our doctor found a treatment for polio, which adds to our medical prestige. Nice. So that was Dr. Redon of Venezuela found the cure for polio. Or the treatment, at least. Okay, we're building steel right now. Hopefully I didn't overheat the economy here. Just built a whole bunch more construction sectors throughout the major production hubs of Venezuela. North American Paleontology expedition completed. Negotiate with the intelligentsia. Huey Long has been exiled in the United States, a social democrat. We are going to give the intellectuals a little political concession if they'll support regulatory bodies. It ups the chance of it enacting 34%. Go ahead and mobilize these guys. Send them there. We're gonna mobilize Alright, so they're gonna go defend out there. We got some socialists going nuts. The Great Garment Factory Fire. Let's see if it's the... We're gonna support the elites or not. I'm gonna support them. It's just the price of progress. It does make people more radical right now. I need the elites on my side. Ooh, that might put me in the negative now until I get some steel up and running. And a national revolt. Polio epidemic has subsided. Yeah, we're in the negative now. But we have over 100 million credit now. And our revolts are all starting to finally turn the corner. Oh, that would be why. I was like, why is that not working? Oh. I can wait for one of these guys to win. I'll send them over. We're in the positive again. August 31st, 1932. Trying to finish the run tonight. If I can. I do have a thing to be in the early morning, so I can't go too late. I don't think I can... Oh, no, I can't build planes, but I can build trade centers. So we're going to send those guys over there. Hopefully they get there in time. Okay, we're building lots of steel. Steel and trade centers. Got a musical tradition. Ceylon gets the Olympics. A dinosaur skeleton has been found in North America. Stevenson arrived in Venezuela. Another musical composer. Okay. A geyser. Helps us get to plastics in the state of Kenya. Alright, so we are... Argentina wants a zoo animal. We'll go ahead and give him one. Alright. We are looking good. We are now the 8th greatest power. We've consolidated our power. We're still... I mean, things are still going okay. We're not great. Standard of living is starting to rise once again. Mediocre rehearsals. Engine, steel, coal, iron is still the need. We're rejecting a Swedish composer from touring our nation in 1932. Jugarati, mass immigration to Miranda. Plastics unlocked. Steel mills still building. All right. Morris dedication. I will let the music tradition go down. Grassroots support for the law of regulatory bodies. More people become loyal. Musical propaganda. We're going to let that help regulatory bodies get passed. A minor work has been made, so we got more musical tradition. We're waiting for textile mills to finish here. So we have put bananas in almost every corner of our empire. All right. Hindustan is supporting separatism. We're doing good. We are doing good. I think it might be time to... Let's see. Traveling composer departs. We had a musical disaster happen. All right. Yemenite mass immigration. Things are flowing. Great Britain won the auto race with the United States second, Sweden third in 1933. We're going to puppet Chiang Mai. We just got conveyors. See if we can get assembly lines running now. Housework plastics. Assembly line. Let's get these assembly lines rolling. You know what? We're gonna do chainsaws. All right. War propaganda. Nice. All right, the German Empire has withdrawn from our alliance. There's a Polish uprising in Germany. I have a lot of defensive packs, I just don't have an alliance anymore. Okay, we're going to upgrade to a sports stadium. Alright. I do have pants on tonight. I have jeans. Alright, oh, I thought I saw something. Airfield. Air freight, travel agencies, and regional flights. Institute for Modern Physics. Alright. I think we are good now. Alright. We're looking good. We're looking good. We're the 8th great power. We broke away from the United States market. No problem, man. Alright, archaeological catalog completed. Nice. Arabistan wants to do some digging. Alright. France is at war with Russia, I think. We're over here just trying to fix our economy. Direct action. Strikes over workers' safety. Offer assurances and try to de-escalate. Yeah, well... You gotta pass the law, man. You gotta pass the law. 59% chance to pass regulatory bodies and they're under review. Meeting of literary giants. All right, so we're going to get a lot of paper mills hitting. It'd take 5 years to change his specialization at the end of the game. All right, we're negative now that we're starting to do scientific research. All right, so we are now back in the positive. Just going to let things build here for a moment. We have a lot of room. We're now at 423 million in GDP. We're the number 5 economy once again. We just saw a nebula. Our astronomer observed a nebula. We're kind of oblivious to the wars going on right now in 1933. We're just trying to solidify ourselves. I think will definitely be useful to us. We got a naturalist now. We are kind of going back and forth between deficit and surplus now. Probably because we are now doing some active scientific research. We're paying for that now. Probably hurts that we haven't actually totally defeated the Mongol nationalist revolt over there. We're gonna go help them out. We're now at 12.9 standard of living. The lower strata still is not happy because they're not living at the level that they want, but we're almost getting there. We're almost out of the standard of living debacle. Football World Cup of 1933 will take place in New Granada, and we did not qualify. I'm going to go ahead and join FIFA. We're going to fund the Art Deco Dream. Nice. We're going to go ahead and fund a car racing. We now have an experienced chemist. I'm going to bribe the IOC. Venezuela Automotive Club. All right. Disease research. Kinda don't know. Basketball club founded in Costa Rica. Nice. All right, we're positive 60,000 a week. June 1933. I am going to try to build some more. Oh, automatic machine guns have been unlocked. Nice. Let's see if we can get more trade centers. This might hurt me for a little bit, but the trade centers should help the flow of goods, is what I'm thinking. We are in the positive again. Newspaper report on the volcano stuff. People are loving it. Dangerous equipment. I'm going to slow down production a little bit. We finally enforced the war goals. We're going to pop a ton of power plants. All right, so we're popping trade centers right now. Unknown fossils. All right, I'm really loving where we're at right now. We're going to pay for our military a bit more. I need to go about 300 to 400,000 K to lower taxes to help people out. We're at 13.2 standard of living now in September 1933. And the impoverished are almost up to the standard of living that they expect to be at. Isabella is now a great writer. Law progressed to implementation. FIFA World Cup will take place in Italy, and we did not qualify. All right, so we got trade centers hitting, which is actually did in the long run help us. We're at a plus 111,000 balance in September 1933. We're starting to build some steel and more ports. Ports is helping us keep damage to convoys low. Go ahead and tell them to do some urban planning. We'll do urban planning in Zulia. All right. Feeling good, feeling good. We have successfully transferred. There's still 1.3 million in the investment pool. We've officially transferred to our own economy and our own market. We're at 439 million GDP, number 5 in the world. 4.4 GDP per capita, which is number 59. We own 45% of our economy. Is in Venezuela control. And we are looking good. I think we successfully transitioned off of the American model. We do have a mandate available. I'm going to go ahead and hit construction. We're going to add construction efficiency, construction 1, to the Venezuela monetary illuminate. Fossilized flora. Okay. Fatal car accident. Uh-oh. Felipe has died. Haka mass immigration. Quite an active volcano. More knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't kill himself. We got some magnetic data. We're going to send our physician to go try to find a cure. We'll send him to Cuba. We got power plants and steel mills hitting now. Discord within the petite bourgeoisie. Their support. They're going to help regulatory bodies pass. We're still waiting as we're in the implementation phase. Peru is trying to damage relations. Our bureaucracy just went negative. I'm going to take a look at that. Auto Race Championship. Wait, Formosa is an independent country? I mean, we can make him a protectorate. Only Mexico would stand in our way. So Brazil lost those guys. Interesting. I'm going to go ahead and jump on that here in January 1934. We're going to give them machine guns, too. Now, if Mexico dares to come at us, we are ready. I'm ready to send people with the devil's paintbrush, as I call the machine gun. Do not mess with me. Okay, Formosa is very fearful. I do not know if Mexico is going to get involved or not. Do you hear that too? The invention of the telephone has opened the door to the great improvements in our communication. Go ahead and improve the radio. Also, alright, so we're mobilizing. We have 200 million in credit limit, so I don't think we're going to hurt ourselves going to war here. We do have to make sure we have enough bullets. Okay, so we're building some steel mills and power plants now, and munition plants. Some trade centers and ports. So we're looking good. We're actually still in the positive. I was trying to be conservative about who we mobilize. Looks like Mexico is going to stay out of it, and Formosa is very fearful. Negative 107. Now, what's Formosa's rating right now? I don't know if I want to... They're a minor power at 43. I don't know if I want to actually humiliate them. I think I just want to... I'm going to go ahead and regime change and make that primary. We're now the 5th greatest power in the world in 1934. The Mountain Within. Safe resting place. We don't have as much volcano danger. Never go back to training. All right, I think Formosa at some point here is gonna capitulate in the regime change and the protectorate. We got the military getting ready to go take the leader, President Chen. Military is on hand getting ready to take out the leader and his cabinet. We just sent the 6th Venezuelan army to the border. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send my navy over. So the 1st Venezuelan fleet is heading over to the South China Sea. Alright, so we got the munition plants building. We got more ports coming in. We got more motor industries. We hit a bunch of steel, which helped. And we got livestock ranches. We're at 13.3 standard of living. March 1934. $108 confidence level. Waiting for them to capitulate. They're holding out, hoping Mexico is going to help them. Mexico is not helping them at the moment. There is mass immigration. You now have regulatory bodies. I'm going to go ahead and up that one level. We're going to war, boys. They did not back down. So it's regime change. Get ready to storm the capital. In Formosa. Arms, a hardened leader. The geologist doing a superb job. Plague is returned to West Indies. Hey, what's up, Juice 10? How are we doing tonight? We are doing great, man. We are almost done in the Venezuelan playthrough, and we have done a lot, including getting out from under the market of the United States. Ooh, the United States is being invaded by Japan right now. What is happening? Russia and Japan are fighting each other. I think Russia's winning. But it's pretty even. Japan's trying to... Oh, there it goes. We just subjugated Formosa as Venezuela. I'm thinking about subjugating... We could totally subjugate Beijing, China. Beiyang. That doesn't hold... Or no, they do hold Beijing. We could subjugate Beiyang, China as well. We're the 7th great power in the world. We are cooking. About to get a bunch of munition plants and motor engines, along with livestock. The poor are still complaining about their living conditions. Come on now. They want fruit, clothes, and furniture. Fruit. They want more fruit. Sir! I've literally built almost all the fruit. Oh, not all the fruit. One there. They're not in my market, but I can force them to be. We have literally built every bit of fruit that we can build. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, so apparently we can build tobacco. What about tea? Can we build tea here? Okay, we're building tea. Tea is profitable. Holy cow, is tea profitable. What about rice? Oh yeah, we're building rice too. Lots of rice. That'll help us with our fruit. We are condemning slavery. Slavery is terrible. You can't do coffee or bananas there, but you can do silk. You do... Guess you can't do opium. We got coal here. No, we're gonna pump that oil too. All right. Do I have plans for what the next country might be? I do not. There's going to be 2 more streams where I'm not playing college basketball. I may deviate from Victoria 3 for a bit. And then we won't be back to Victoria 3 for a month and a half. Because then we're going to be doing college basketball because of March Madness. So, or March Mania is what we're calling it here. But all right, let's finish those munitions plants. I'll have a lot of time to think about it. They might even come out with a DLC by the time I come back, but it's been really fun. I really like this. I really like this mod too. This might be I need it. Can't wait for March basketball. Yeah, March Mania, February 19th to I think April 1st. I believe. 1st or 2nd. It'll be March Mania here on the stream. Every stream will be college basketball. Alright, we're going to hit a whole bunch here. We're making a ton of money. Our GDP is skyrocketing. How much cash do I have? You know what? I might go ahead and start nationalizing the French holdings. $26 million of British holdings. Let's see what I got here. I have 220 some million in credit. If I took everything from France, it'd be 338 million. So I can't afford that. Let's knock her down a bit. We just unlocked the submarine. Okay, 80 million. I think 80 million is going to be okay. So we're going to get 79.5 million. So we're going to take everything that New Granada owns, some of the French. That's 416 levels of industry. Go ahead and nationalize. All right, so that upped us to 49% ownership of our GDP. And that put us at 336 million in debt with a 482 million debt limit. Gifts among friends. Carlos is going to resign. And we'll get some legitimacy. Fossil fragments. We got fossils. Oh. General Yepes is a living legend now. Nice. Got some exotic specimens at the volcano. We got the Black Plague in the West Indies. Burn everything. Smallpox in Raputana. Team begs for rest. Yeah, well, we got a new paleontologist. We'll go ahead and use him to advance the other stuff. We don't need to lose any danger. Let's keep going. All right, we're going to get a bunch of oil rigs hitting here in Peru. A lot of coal mines in Africa. Ooh, Siam's way down. How did Siam fall that far in prestige? Unrecognized power. Wow. We're going to introduce him to our national sport. And we're going to send him some medical treatment. We're going to offer him some technology spread. Discontinued medical expedition. All right, so we're doing great. September 1934. We're looking good. The Bombay Advocate, an explicitly partisan newspaper founded by members of the communist movement in Bombay, have published their first issue. I'm sorry, sir. Can't find your printing license. I think you missed something right here. Yep, right there. You're just gonna have to come back in 2 years. Try again. Sorry, those are the rules. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Just here at the bureaucratic office in Bombay. If I let you go, I'd have to let everybody else go. Them the breaks. Let's see. We're gonna send medical vaccination to Formosa. Okay, we're gonna fund the Peru lobby. Yeah, we're not gonna fund their NIL at Purdue. Oh, our guy gets wounded in the volcano. We have to watch that. All right, we're almost done. Trying to get there. Trying to finish tonight, but I don't think I will. I should have stopped about 40 minutes ago. I got something to be at in the morning. I'm just going to take the one rare mineral. The minerals. The plague is still in the West Indies. Try to improve military medicine. Just one more click, man. Just one more click. Because we're about to do rice and coal, right? By the way, Juice Tin. I've been using ChatGPT for both the thumbnails of this stream. And I've gotten some pretty cool results. And I also started doing summaries today. I was messing with it a bit. If I give it... Ooh, early aviation. If I give it the thumbnails... Hold on. If I give it the thumbnails of... Or not thumbnails, the transcripts of the streams, then it will summarize it and do it in different ways, and it's really cool. And then we can, like, essentially I was working with ChatGPT to make the thumbnail propaganda posters based on what's happening. It was really cool. Hey, what's up? So, I can give you an example in a moment after I build some more cars. We're going to build some cars in China. Some Venezuelan automobiles. We still got President Pachenko, right? Yeah, Pachenko. So we just got trench works. Plague epidemic ends in Miranda. Yeah. So give me a second, because I also have... I have an account because of college basketball with another AI thing that does voice stuff. If you and I've like have an account where I got I have so many credits. Hold on. All right, enough building. All right. So I'm going to go ahead here and run through. Okay, let me pause this. Ooh, volcano expedition completed. It worked. Nice. Who is uprising? Oh, the Pujami National Movement, whatever. Alright. I'm a prospect for oil. Alright. Stopping with the clicking now. Alright, so we have... Oh, this. Okay, so I have a thing lined up. So it broke down a... So I told it to make a Ken Burns... a Ken Burns style. Want to open image in new tab. Oh, I guess I can't. Okay. Well, I told it I want a Ken Burns style documentary layout of the last, I think, 3 live streams that I fed the transcript in. And so this is the picture. This is the picture of the... Oh. Does this game have an end, or you just keep going and building? You never played. It ends in 1936. All right. So this would be the title card for the Ken Burns documentary. Full screen, please. Venezuela, the light of America. And let's see how he reads this, because it's got like a breakdown. Let's see how the AI reads all this. All right, here we go.
Venezuela, The Light of the Americas, a Ken Burns style documentary script. Scene 1. Dawn of a new era, 1910. Duration, 5 minutes. Visuals, sepia-toned map of Venezuela. Cities and ports glow softly. Faint light radiates from Caracas to colonies in...
Hold on, it's the wrong voice. We need a southern guy, right? Let's see, we need, is it Trustworthy Man?
Hello, I'm delighted to assist you with our voice services. Choose a voice that resonates with you.
We need a southern
Let's
guy
begin our creative
for a Ken Burns.
Hello, I'm delighted to assist you with our
What in the world
voice.
is that?
Hello, I'm delighted to...
Nope.
Hello, I'm delighted to assist you.
Nope. Let's see, yeah, that was too English, yeah. Southern U.S. deep male voice. Nope. I doesn't like those filters. Let's see. Male. Let's see. Elderly. Oh, what was the accent? Sorry. U.S. General. Nothing? Oh, man.
Hello. I'm delighted to assist you with our voice services.
Oh, that's terrible.
Hello. I'm delighted to assist.
Hello. Ooh, that's close.
Hello. I'm delighted to assist you with our voice services.
Hey, thank you.
Choose a voice that resonates with you. And let's
try Morgan
begin
Freeman
our
or Earl
creative
Jones.
audio journey together.
Let's see. In order to do that, I am going to be ready for this next time. So what I'll do is I'll actually get Morgan Freeman or Earl Jones. I can clone both. It's just going to take a while to clone right now.
Hello, I'm delighted.
Hello, I'm delighted.
Hello, I'm delighted.
Hello, I'm delighted to assist you with...
Hello, I'm delighted to assist you.
Hello. I'm delighted to assist you with our voice services. Choose a voice that resonates with...
Hello. I'm delighted to assist you with our voice services.
We're going to use that one. Oh. What? Hold on, it's being weird. Okay. We're going to speed up the voice. And we're going to up the pitch. Speed up the voice slightly. Ah, screwed it up again. All right, here we go. South American voice. Ooh, I don't think I have one of those. Not in English. We could do that though. Is this a cutscene or the voice of the game? No. No, this is something I made with ChatGPT based on the playthrough transcript. Okay, it's taken a while to make it. While it's doing it, hey, what's up? So we created a title card. The other things we did, if I can do, really don't like that setup. So I tried with Gemini to make something similar, and it didn't quite turn out. This was like an earlier version with Gemini. I was like, meh, in 1885. That's ChatGPT. So the title of this playthrough is "The Light of the Americas," or the Light of America. And so this was a really cool one that I used for a thumbnail. That's the Ken Burns thing. This is another one from 1836 when we started. Glory to the Republic of Venezuela. Liberty. Oh, sorry. I lost Twitch chat. Hold on. Okay, you're back. ChatGPT much better than Gemini. Yeah. For this kind of stuff, yeah. Union, Liberty. So then I stuck with ChatGPT. This was 1857 of this playthrough. 1859. 1885. They kind of had that same thing, the Union of Bolivariana. I really like sometimes where we went Spanish and sometimes we went English with the stuff. This was 1893. This was the actual areas that we had too. I tried to incorporate that through Photoshop. How'd I get ChatGPT to do this? I described what was going on in the game and then asked it to make a propaganda poster in the fictitious world. Because you gotta, like, be very careful. Then 1910, the light doesn't go out. This was the first one where I actually gave ChatGPT the audio transcript of the stream and then told it to break it down, and it broke it down Netflix style. And so, let's see, how's Minimax doing right now? So this was after a civil war where the technocrats beat the liberals. And then this is the poster from the end of the last one. Venezuela, light of the Americas, prosperity, industry, knowledge, the light will never go out. And I could have asked him to do Spanish, but I kind of like the mix. So it's like everything in the picture here is stuff that happened during the stream. And this is based off my transcript. And then these were stills that I took to try to take the maps off of. So, let's see if I can see where that does take a while. It did warn me. It's 9,000 words. I'm in turbo. Well, as that's going, let's do this. Let's see. Let me ask ChatGPT. Can you please make a Netflix style summary of all the episodes, right? Apparently, I was playing Mexican music, not Venezuelan music. I don't know if I got Venezuelan music in the library. You give me a Netflix-style summary of all the episodes that I gave you in the transcript. And there it is. There it starts. Oh, the other one completed. So that's the Ken Burns. We're going to do the Netflix style summary. It's still going. Let's see. Let's go up to episode 5. So this starts... This is really fun to me. I don't know if it's fun for anybody else, but I think it's fun.
Netflix series summary. Venezuela, the light of the Americas.
Whoa,
Genre,
weird.
alternate history, political drama, empire building,
I'm sorry.
war and diplomacy.
For now,
Setting,
we're gonna have to.
Victoria, 3 world, 1.
You sound too funny, dude. You're fired.
Hello, I'm delighted to assist you with our voice services. Choose a voice that resonates with you, and let's begin our creative audio journey together.
World War Venezuela. Now that's a franchise, right? Right? Let's see. Let's up the volume a little. Let's see. What else do I need here?
Netflix series summary. Venezuela.
That's
the
much
light
better.
of the Americas. Genre, alternate history, political drama, empire building, war and diplomacy. Setting, Victoria, 3 world, 1,830, 6, 1,923. Tagline, the light will never go out. Series overview. In a world where Venezuela refuses to remain a footnote in history, a new kind of empire rises. Not crowned by kings, but governed by a technocratic council that believes prosperity, science, and disciplined expansion are the true engines of greatness. From the streets of Caracas to the highlands of Ethiopia, from the ports of Bombay to the plantations of Somaliland, Venezuela builds an empire not through tradition, but through industry, migration, infrastructure, and control of global supply chains. But the brighter the nation burns, the more the world notices. As Europe collapses into wars, revolutions, and rival blocs, Venezuela must decide what it truly is: a loyal member of the American economic order, or the founder of a new global system entirely. Episode Summaries. Episode 1. The Light of the Americas. Venezuela stands as the 10th greatest power, a major nation inside the American market, wealthy, ambitious, and dangerously overextended. President Samuel Sotillo presides over a technocratic government. Slavery is banned, the military is strong, and public schools exist. But the country's next leap forward is blocked by political tension and economic strain. As the administration expands bureaucracy, modernizes construction, and begins incorporating faraway holdings in India and East Africa, the cracks begin to show. High costs, unstable subjects, and the creeping realization that Venezuela's empire may be growing faster than its institutions can support. Still, the message to the people is clear. Venezuela is the light of the Americas. Episode 2. Debt and Glory.
Okay, I was trying to find
As
where we were.
Venezuela accelerates development, it becomes trapped in the paradox of empire. The more it expands, the more it needs, and the more expensive it becomes to maintain. Rubber, bananas, railways, oil, mines, everything must grow at once, and yet the treasury bleeds. The government begins making hard choices, nationalizing foreign-built assets, pushing new institutions, and attempting major reforms like compulsory primary education. Meanwhile, the outside world begins to burn. Germany and Austria fall into a massive war. Brazil chooses the wrong side and gets crushed. Venezuela watches from the sidelines, calculating profit, survival, and opportunity. Episode 3. The Paper Empire. By 1919, Venezuela's economy reaches a breaking point deep in the red, hanging on by credit and increasingly dependent on foreign capital. But then, the recovery begins. The state pivots into strategic industrial stabilization. Steel, glass, tools, paper, immigration surges, trade centers multiply. The standard of living climbs past 13. The revolts are crushed, one by one, and at the center of it all, a single region rises into legend. Gondar, the paper capital of the Venezuelan Empire. It's absurd, it's beautiful, it works. The empire doesn't just survive. It reorganizes itself into something more dangerous. A self-correcting machine of growth. Episode 4. A Great Power at Last. 1,921,922. Venezuela is now the 5th economy in the world, a nation with oil, railways, science, and mass immigration fueling its rise. The technocracy begins expanding institutions, education, colonial growth, and finally, the beginnings of healthcare. The empire's cultural engine ignites too. Best-selling novels, thriving publishers, art academies, national science institutions, expeditions, zoos, and prestige projects that tell the world Venezuela is not merely rich, it is modern. But the most important shift happens quietly. Venezuela begins to look beyond the American market. The fear is obvious. The dependency is real. But so is the ambition. Episode 5. The German Alliance Scheme. Venezuela makes its move. With multilateral alliances unlocked and the world splintering into hostile blocs, Venezuela signs a bold agreement. An alliance with the German Empire. Investment rights, mutual protection, a new axis of power. It's a turning point not diplomatically, but ideologically. Venezuela is no longer a rising power inside someone else's system. It is beginning to build its own.
Oh, yeah, that was to episode 5. Dude! This works. All right. Episode 6, the last episode before this stream. Let's see. Dude, this works. Could totally make videos like this.
Episode 6. World War without Venezuela. The world explodes again. France and Britain go to war, and it becomes a true world war. France, Spain, Mexico, Brazil, Cuba, and their satellites on one side. Britain, the United States, Austria on the other. And Germany? Germany stays out. Venezuela stays out too, watching, building, and profiting in the shadow of global catastrophe. While Europe bleeds, Venezuela pours money into German industry, livestock, railways, and development using foreign investment to fuel its own domestic transformation. The empire's final posture is chilling in its calmness. Not a conqueror, not a victim, but a nation that has learned how to grow during disaster. And as the world descends into war, the Venezuelan state broadcasts one message above all others. Venezuela is the light of the Americas. The light will never go out.
Dude, this is cool. This is cool. You know what? My next playthrough, I'm gonna plan to have some type of YouTube video. This was a cool experiment. These are all just experiments I'm doing. The downside with using this kind of stuff is that you can't copyright certain things because you're using AI. The plus side is I don't care about copyright because it's a video game playthrough. The light will never go out. I love that. Oh man, that is actually something that the AI actually came up with because of the Civil War between the technocrats and the liberals and the communists and socialists. We had a pretty crazy war that actually saved the country and solidified the technocrats as the governing body. Oh man, that was fun. Oh man. So yeah, I don't know what country I'm playing next. Venezuela was because of the topic at the time of Maduro being taken, but wow, like the epicness of ChatGPT breaking down. So what I do is I take this video record and I put it in Premiere Pro and I have it it automatically transcribes the video. Then the next morning I take that and plug that into ChatGPT. So everything I'm saying right now, and then like I can cut out the parts that I don't want ChatGPT to know was said during the time. And I can cut out, like, if I jump back and resaved, I can cut those parts out too. We just got anthropology. To be honest, we're so close to the end, I don't care. I'm realizing though that a lot of technologies are stuck behind these mini games that are in this mod. I really like this mod a lot. This is a really good mod. This makes it feel like a Victoria game. The people who made this mod, which I think the guy commented, one of the main people commented on my YouTube channel and said, thanks for playing. Morgan Root. I believe there was somebody on YouTube that watches regularly that said to try them, and this is really good. We not playing no more? We're gonna stop playing Victoria 3 during March Madness, and then come back to it. So I'm trying to finish the run tonight. You get to 1936. We're in 1934, December 1934. And we've basically hit almost all of our goals. The only thing we haven't done is totally take over South America. They've been protected a lot. The Netherlands would protect them. I don't have an ally anymore to, like, help take out people. Let's get trade privileges with the United States, quick. The United States is willing to send me wine. Okay, what can I send them? Ooh, I don't have any radios to send them. They want bullets. I don't have enough bullets either. I have a ton of clothes. Ton of artillery. Ton of coffee. They don't want my coffee? See what the Germans will do. Man, nobody wants to trade any goods anymore in the game. What is this? Russia will give me military assistance. That's cool. Okay, they'll send me wine. I don't have anything they want. The Americans want bullets. That's not surprising. Egypt has not been recognized. Hold on. Unrecognized major power. No one has recognized Egypt. I mean... No one's recognized the Ottomans. Wow. Let's see, they don't really have surplus anywhere. Yeah, I can send him 38 automobiles. I can send them coffee. Yeah, you like caffeine, don't you? Let's see. Dyes? They could really use dyes. We're at the max yet? Yeah, we're at the max. Okay, so right now it's an 87% chance of this passing. All right, so we're going to take the chance. 87% chance of this passing. The Venezuelan investment in the Middle East of 1934, an agreement with the Ottoman Empire that sees us get investment rights, establish a power block embassy, and get trade privileges with the Ottomans. They get trade privileges, 38 automobiles a week, 92 units of coffee a week, and 58 units of dye a week. 87% chance because they're not totally sold on it. And it passes. All right. Awesome. We need more government bureaucracy. Okay, I think we're good. Got another diplomatic move. An agitator appears in Venezuela, a feminist from the intelligentsia. Ezequiel Level. A chess master rambler. Actually, he was a he's a feminist. Straight up feminist. An impressive lecture by our professor. Our astronomer continues to map the moon. Cholera ends. We have a map of the moon. Great Britain wins the race in 35. We have mapped the moon as Venezuela in January 1935. Smallpox epidemic ends in Miranda. And Looking good. Economy's looking good. We're at 453 million GDP, owning 49% of it. Still with 150 million in credit. FIFA has a new board. We got 1 cup, but no victories. Okay. Not getting an athlete. Actually, don't know how to get an athlete. We're going to found a racing team. She's working on climbing mountains. I don't have a pilot. Alright, electric sewing machines. Automatic power looms. Brine electrolysis. Okay, I can't make airplanes yet. Or radios. We got recoil stuff we can do. Alright, I think we are... We're good. Racing car manufacturer location. Nice. Racing car manufacturer in Miranda. Where do we have unrealized taxes? Bombay? Is that because of uprising? Yes. Yep. All right. Underwood arrives in Venezuela. Racing car mechanic. Engine safety body. I mean engine, right? Gotta go fast, right? February of 35. We're the 7th great power in the world. We're the 5th biggest economy. Got some mass immigration coming in. 10 from Persia. Gonna get a lot of automotive industry up and running. So our market in the end, I think engines were still a big thing. Yeah, engines, steel, coal. Portuguese East Africa Company wants to deal with more plants. Mazandarani, immigration to Panama from Russia. Oil! Discovered new oil wells. He's getting really good at finding oil. Musical friendship. Nice. An affair for a little curtsy stirs tempers. Eh. Musical propaganda. Help us try to pass a law, I guess. Oh, I thought we were passing a law. Guess we weren't. Workplace safety went up to level 2 in the nation. Okay, we're about to get some railways to hit. Victoria 3. A little more complicated than Risk, but very fun. So we're building railways, our economy starting to pick up again. Traveling composer departs. Nice. Let's see. I think we're good. He's gonna go pursue the African lion. 160,000 balance. Starting to hit the automobiles, the coal, the electronics, and the livestock and rice and stuff like that. So the standard of living in the nation is 13.6. Not as high as it was right before we left the market of the Americas. After spending decades as a geologist, chief geologist has died. Oh no. We're going to start tracking the animal. Safari extras, 2 animal trappings. Ooh, we got him! We captured the lion. Yeah, their judgment cannot be trusted. We cannot trust the trade union. Nice, so we got our star charts written in Venezuela. Waiting for the automotive industries to hit. We're in the last 6 months of the game. 1935. We are the 7th great power in the world, behind Austria and Russia, and in front of Italy and Spain. And we have a population of 111 million, a GDP of 459 million. investment in medicine. We'll try to learn it from the French because I don't want to spend money right now. We're positive we have 313 million in debt. We have a 485 million credit limit in July of 1935. And a bunch of automotive places hitting it, paper mills. Get some tea plantations and rice farms up top. But we are in the home stretch, so... Paper mills and automobile plants are hitting now. That really upped our money. Let's see, do I have steel plants still on this list? I have glassworks. Oh. I know motor industry was a big deal. The African lion has arrived at the Capitol Zoo. Dinosaur bones. We found a dinosaur bone in our excavation in North America. We have the naturalist document local fauna. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Our artist, let's see, we had a composer. Our painter is painting. You know, we'll let everybody be for now. All right, we probably need to build... a sports facility and... build steel mills. I don't think we're going to get them done in time, though. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get them done in time. New painter has arrived. Never stay at the Art Academy. All right, we're almost to the end of the game. This was really, really fun. Let's do one other thing. We could really up our economy. it would kind of be a little cheaty, but we could lower taxes right now. Rebels Doctor. Yeah, that's right. We got multiple rebels out there. We got one that is probably going to go to a hot war here. Right before the end of the game. So we got a Punjabi national movement that's going to go... They're going to try to secede. We have a Marathi national movement as well, and we have a Rajput national movement, all in India. So all these are trying to become their own nation. We shall quell that. Let's see. Before the end of the game, is there anybody we can puppet? We can introduce Dynam to our sport. We can send medical treatment to these guys. We can send vaccinations to them to help out their diseases. Hindustan. We're going to continue to help them out. And Peru is Peru right now. All right. October 35. Looks like... Ooh. Is that? That's Chile. Chile has taken over Brazil. What are they fighting over? Brazil just attacked Chile. So Brazil attacked Chile to take over, to get a return state of the Amazons, plus take over multiple territories. So now Chile counterattacked and is taking over 3 territories. I think Chile is going to win the war. That's a lot of land that they took. Radioactivity unlocked. Nice. November 1935. The game ends January 1st, 36. We're coming to the end. We got a new astronomer. I'm going to say he's better off kind of just staying at the university and helping out. We just got sea lane strategies. I'm going to go ahead and implement them. We're going to do electronic musical instruments. In a weird way, this was a fun country to learn this mod with. Sea lane strategies. Recession of provocations. Looks like we're going to have a war here. This is going to go in a hot war in a couple... Not on the next checkpoint, but later. So it's not going to go civil war during the run here. British Niger wants a zoo animal, so we'll let them have one. All right, December 1935, we're at 469.2 million in gross domestic product. 55 infamy, 112 million people, 13.6 expected living condition. 69.7% of the people are literate. We are making money. About to have a whole lot of steel hit, but it's going to be too late. Christmas 35, we're looking good. So in the last week of the game, Victorian Century achievement unlocked. So here we are, December 31st, 1935. Essentially the end of the game. Venezuela is the 6th great power in the world, just surpassing Austria, with a 468.9 million GDP, a 13.6 standard of living, and a 112 million person population. Number 5 in the world in population, number 5 in the world in GDP, owning 48.8% of its own GDP. The Germans owned 17.6% of it. 15.8 was owned by the French, 6.3 by the Chileans, 6.3 by the United States of America, and 2.3 by Russia. Venezuela owned 93.3 million of other countries' GDP. The most was in Germany, 20.7 million, 11.4 million in Chile, 10.3 million in Hindustan, 9.7 million in Argentina, and the Guangxi clique, the Guangxi clique, we owned 8.5 million of the GDP. We ended with 303 million in debt, but a 500 million credit limit, with a positive balance of 204,000 a week. 69.7% literacy. We had 28.5 million radicals and 2.4 million loyalists, with a 54 infamy. We had the 3rd largest army in the world and the 8th largest navy, with a 76 out of 100 legitimate government. We had a lot of, well, President Pachenko is still president at the end. He was 73 years old, a vaccinated hero of the common man who was a lawyer, honorable, greedy, celebrity commander, and a hunter. We created the Venezuela Monetary Illuminant and became the 4th most powerful power block. A trade league that is 100% cohesive. And let's see what else we got going on here. Of course, we ended Catholic Venezuelan. And we had defense pacts with Chile, United States of America, and Russia, and no alliances. We had deals, we had treaties with the Ottoman Empire and the German Empire as well. And we had protectorates in China. We protectorized Formosa and the Guangxi Clique, along with Dainam, Siam, Cambodia. We had colonized and annexed Ethiopia, Sari, Kenya, Somaliland. We had a lot of the northwest part of India, in the Delhi region, Bombay. And we had control of Ecuador and Peru. We had Costa Rica, Panama, northern part of New Granada. We did not have the central part of New Granada. And that is it. That is the playthrough. Fun. As the game ends, pretty awesome. So we had our biggest group of people were the Marathi. The Venezuelans were the 2nd most in population, and Gujarati were the 3rd. Political strength was Venezuela, Marathi, and Gujar. I was trying to say the J and the U at the same time. Gujarati is how you say that. Gujarati. I don't say that word a lot. We had laborers, most of the population, machinists, and then farmers. Political strength was the capitalists, engineers, and officers. Political strength in religion was Catholic, Hindu, Sunni. Population was Hindu, Sunni, Catholic. We're gonna look around here. So as we're looking around, let's take a look at cultures. That's usually a fun one. So we have Venezuelans there. We have Marathi in Costa Rica. So have Central Americans there. Peruvians. Quechua. Colombians and Amazonians and North Andeans. So had a group of North Andeans there. Syrian culture had a national awakening as we had Gujarati, Mashikri, I don't know how to say that, Persians, Romanians, Bengali. In Miranda, we had Kannadas, Bengalis, and Mashiri, and Somalis in Zulia. Let's see. So over here we had Somalis in Somaliland. Let's see, this looks pretty kosher. I don't see anything crazy here. Hindustani in Djibouti. See anything else? We had Kurds in Zanzibar. Up here, we had the Marathi in Bombay, the Sindhi, the Gujarati, the Rajput, the Punjabi, we had the Kashmiri. I don't think there was anything too out of place in this area. Over here we had the Lao, the Thai. The Lao really expanded south. The Malay, the Karens down there. We had the Vietnamese, the Khmer, Min and the Han. Yeah, I don't see anything really out of place. We had Han in Russia up there. A lot of Chinese. We had Inuit with Russian there. Swedish in Ab. Pashtun in northern Russia. We had Finnish, Swedish, Norwegian there. Danish. We got Germans. Koreans in northern Scotland. 3 million Koreans in northern Scotland in the Highlands. Koreans in Yorkshire. 15 million Koreans in Northshire. Wales, the Irish. Wow. A lot of Koreans. Let's see. Seeing if there's any other kind of crazy, out of place. Peoples. South Indian. Chilean. Doesn't look too crazy. Mexican, Mayan, Scottish. We got Scottish and Belize. See, African American, Cherokee, Hokan. We got North German in Arizona. We got South Germans and North Germans in Iowa, Minnesota, and North Dakota. We have South Germans in Montana. We got Australians in California. Interesting. So we got Irish in Newfoundland. We got French Canadians, of course, sitting there with Anglo-Canadians. Got North Germans in the Northwest Territories. And we got French Canadians in the Yukon Territory. Interesting. Okay, so that's kind of... We had Boers in southern Australia. Kind of fun. Kind of fun. We got... Let's see what else we got. What is this? Oh, no. That looks all good. Interesting, interesting. It's always fun to see where the cultures end up at the end of the game. The religions aren't quite as interesting. We stayed Catholic, but we had some Hindus coming in and some Sunnis. Costa Rica went Hindu. We have Hindus through there. We have Sunnis, Animist, Oriental Orthodox, so Ethiopian Christians, Confucian, Theravada, and of course Catholic. Got Protestants through here. Orthodox there. So yeah. So overall, fun. Really, really cool playthrough. Begin the ending power block. This blue was Venezuela. The monetary illuminant. So fun. We reached out pretty far. Did a lot of good. So guys, that is it for the stream. Next week, Thursday and Friday, I don't know what I'm gonna play. Should be lots of fun. Great Britain won the last auto race championship. Should be a lot of fun. I don't know if I'm going to start another Victoria 3 playthrough that early, or if I'm just going to play a different game for 2 days. It's kind of my last time. Maybe we'll play a little Fortnite. I don't know. No promises. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Venezuela, the light of the Americans, the light of the Americas. Have a great night. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. And I will see you guys. College basketball this weekend. Saturday and Sunday, 7 p.m. Central. But I might be a little late tomorrow night because I got a meeting I'm going to almost all day. Possibly. So we'll see. It's a little ways away. Guys, thank you so much. I'm going to go sleep. Have a good night. We're going to end with a salute to America. And then all the information to find me on all the different platforms. See you guys later. Bye.
Flag is symbolic of a living country and a government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.